Yeah, so Cabinet Boy, he's like looking over the whole map. Oh man, nobody's played my game in so long. Oh, I sure hope I still remember how to make it fun and everything. Oh. And then he's like, you know, he has this little UI open for himself, and he's like twisting knobs, pushing buttons that, like, for anyone else don't exist, but are there for him, you know, as he takes care of the game on a wide spectrum.
And then something happens. Something that normally doesn't happen once a game is in the starting process. Someone new joins the game.
Yes.
Cabinet Man like closes the UI, fucking flies on over. Whoa! Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
I'm basically flipping a coin. On a 1, I jump to the blue side. On 2, I jump to the red side.
Villain crap.
Before you fucking like make it to the red side, a fucking Cabinet Man swoops over and like grabs Croc midair. He says, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! We can't go upsetting the natural order of things. And he like takes Croc with him and he says, well, I don't really have anywhere to put you.
You have 5 seconds before I shock you like Pikachu.
And he like is holding him in front of him. And he's like, oh, I know. How about you hang out with me, little guy? Do you want to get the best row seat for the whole show?
Nodding.
He like sets you down for a moment. He like kind of rubs his rectangular hands together, and then like a little fucking dog bed appears that's like pixelated and like floats next to Cabinet Man. He picks up Croc and puts him in the dog bed. Is that good?
Just utter apathy.
He's gonna like pet the Croc and like, yeah, that's good.
By the way, for those who don't know how Alpha Croc works, Begolgi is hearing all of this right now.
Oh, good.
Yep.
I have a direct audio feed coming from this particular instance of Croc Rock.
You have a name, little guy? I don't really know what to call you. Don't talk much, huh? A man of few words. I respect it. And he's gonna say, well, you kind of look like a little crocodile. How about I call you... Ah, I got it! Your name will be Dial. Yeah, that's great. And a little fucking nameplate appears under you that says Dial, spelt with a Y.
You mean like...
Dial.
Yay.
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
Dial.
Just like that. Dial. Yeah, exactly.
Look at him. Oh my god.
And everywhere that Cabinet Man goes, Dial will follow suit in his little dog bed.
Oh, I have... Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
You have the
Yes.
Builder's Pass.
Hey, y'all, you want to set up some battlements with me?
Right, Peanut. Heffy, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
I don't know if there's any in the assets, but if you could set some hot and cold sources for my boys to utilize.
Vents?
I don't got anything that can... Well, actually... No, I got an idea. Here,
Oh?
how about we try this on for size? And she places down a glowing blue, like, opening. And if I just set that up right... she looks up at the sky. There's like a pixelated, like, light source, right?
Probably.
I'm gonna set the other end point of the portal in the sun. I'm setting the portal in the sun. This is now a portal to the sun.
Allie, there's no sun acid in this game.
If we want to do this a little bit more, like, haha fun, it's clever, I could take the heat from the front of the arcade cabinet screen.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
If there is no sun and you don't
that's a
need
better
to get
Because I
out
was gonna
anymore.
say, there's no actual sun in this game. It's more like a giant yellow circle that's drawn on like the side of the border.
Alright, well, she's just gonna be like, alright, that glass is getting pretty warm. What do you think, Tempest? I work for you?
Anything that produces heat or cold will work.
Well, you got something right there. You want me to put it there? I can move it.
Actually, another heat source idea. I'm sure there's a heat sink on the processor for this thing.
It's not a bad idea. I don't know if I can reach that from here. Might work. Do you think that's within my range? I feel like we're really small right now.
Yeah, I don't got any fucking idea.
Yeah, I think the glass is the best we're gonna get.
Feasibly, this isn't even actually a place,
This'll
so
work.
like...
Well, we're building somehow, so woohoo!
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
Heat miser comes over and immediately starts sucking.
I will let you get 3 points by the time the game starts.
Yo. You want me to leave that there, Tempest, or can I repurpose that portal elsewhere?
I don't know.
I'm
Don't you-
guessing if it's until the game starts, then the portal's gonna have to stay there.
Yeah, but like when the game starts, I don't want to cut off his hand. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, alright, we'll think on it. I might move that, so just don't keep your hand in there once the game starts, alright?
Of course. Snow miser's gonna try to get some ambient cold from around him.
That might be a bit difficult. It seems that it's odd. There's almost like no temperature, just at all.
Oh, that's interesting. This is a different size, so if I stick my hand in up here... Where does it-
It's relative.
Okay, so just smaller size, bigger size, gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't. It's odd. It feels like that should work a bit better, or just not at all. It might have not been thought out well enough from the coders.
I've got a dumb idea. Set down some spike traps. Heads up, y'all!
So, I'm gonna have Soldier down here, and the thing he's going to...
What is this?
Power
Power up?
That is like a pot lantern thing. You're not exactly sure.
Does it look like a power-up spawn point? Because that's kind of what it looks like to me.
Maybe? You wouldn't be surprised.
Keep that in mind.
Maybe out here just so I can...
Oh yeah, since this would be obvious to Heffy seeing this, this is a path.
Yeah.
Cool, just making sure.
Soldier is going to stab this tile specifically,
Okay.
and make the area foggy.
Ooh.
Ah, I see.
And then King is going to command it to double. So instead of 15 feet, it's 30 feet in diameter.
Okay.
Or 30 feet radius, sorry.
Well,
Nice.
it,
Oh, that's not a secret action, yeah.
Just exploring through the hollows first.
Spike trap.
Go next to water.
Yeah, specifically noting the spikes right there and being like, huh.
I have an idea. I wonder if...
Warp.
I have a dumb idea.
Just move down here.
If I put a bounce pad here, and spikes on the ceiling...
That's such a big deal. I love it.
like that.
Yep.
Does that work?
Oh my god.
Yes, it does.
We're just making this into a I wanna be the guy stage.
I don't like that. That seems good. What do you think, Men at Work? Men at Work? Where you at?
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, cool. Oh,
I
you're still
forgot to
there.
move. Oh, I'm here now.
Oh, nice. I thought you were still chatting up with the flirty lady or whatever.
If Ahiga wants to follow Men at Work, she can.
No, she's following Smoke on Water.
Okay. They're catching up.
Since
Says
her
her.
ability also works on smoke.
Yeah.
Don't step on that bounce pad. She points at the ceiling.
No, Yeah, I see what you're doing here.
Yeah. It'd be pretty funny if I pushed someone into it, though. You gotta admit. Or if someone else
Do you
does.
think once we like actually are, once the game begins, once we're actually like under attack and all, how on the fly are you able to build these walls? Build like
Pretty
these
quickly.
rocks?
I think I could get like maybe a 30-foot wall a turn, something like that. What you thinking?
Because I'm thinking, like, I've always had an issue in the past, right? When it seems like, with my stance, like, whole deal, like, people have to, like, stay a while in that light for anything to really happen, right? So what if when they're, like, all funneling through these hallways, you just build walls around them and we just trap them in there with the fish?
Oh, I love that. I think I'd have to get him to drop down from above, because otherwise... Actually, here, follow me. I've got this cool floating platform asset. Oh, I just got a brilliant idea. Okay, you follow me. Alright.
Oh.
See this bridge? Perfect choke point, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Nodding.
she points up. If I put floating platforms in a circle up there, and then use Men at Work's one-man wrecking crew, all you gotta do is hit that wall with your little fan, just very lightly tap it, and boom! Pillars are come falling down all around someone. Perfect trap.
Could you, in theory, take the teleporter that's in the room, place a second teleporter just slightly in front of it, and have it just teleport them off of the edge?
I could do that too.
Have we established, like, if, like, falling off of this edge, like, you know, like, permas you, like...
I don't know. Alright, a cabinet guy, you around?
As you say that, like, he appears and he has a little croc on a dog bed with him.
like a cushion.
That's adorable.
He's petting menacingly.
Anyway, I got a question.
You called? Do you need something? Can I get you, like, water, or, do you need, like, are you
No, it's
snacking?
fine.
Should I get
Don't
snacks?
worry. We can worry about that in a little bit. I'm just wondering what happens. See, me and my friend here, we're wondering what happens if you fall down below. Is that like a KO, or do you just come back up, or what?
How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how forever lost are our souls? If that happens.
Well, yeah, you don't die if you fall off the edge. I just, like, kind of go back down and I fish you up. You know, that's kind of it. I think there's, like, a sort of, a driving game where the similar happens, where a guy comes and just kind of fishes you back up.
Okay. Hypothetically speaking now, what if, like, there are, like, I'd say, like, 3 to 6 people falling off all at once? Can you rescue all of them?
Yeah, I can still get all of them. Yeah. I have ways.
I gotta look the cabinet guy up and down and just be like,
Nodding.
look at this little man.
You don't know everything I do. I'm just kidding.
Alright, so maybe that idea is out of the game, but she looks up, and Cicero, you can see, like, precariously placed pillars starting to appear in the sky. Because I don't have an aspect for it, imagine that there's a vertical pillar on every single one of these squares, sitting on a floating platform, which is donut-shaped, which she then snaps, and a hairline crack forms all the way around it. Just hit it lightly, and we got ourselves a trap, and it is positioned right over the bridge. So if it were to break, it would fall right down.
Okay.
I feel like you and I could hold the front lines pretty well, honestly.
Is this really your final nomination, honestly speaking?
Not honestly. I just think it would be funny if you trapped your fish over here.
How high up do you think you could get us to?
It's a good question. You know, I'm pretty good at building staircases.
Right.
He starts, like, placing down floating platforms over here. Let's see, how high can we go? I'm gonna make like a sort of staircase of platforms and just like, how high up can I go?
You can go up a suitable height. Like, probably like, I don't know, 50 feet, 60 feet.
Okay, 5, 10. So now I go all the way up and I'm just like, alright. This seems to be the building limit.
Clear, by the way.
Right,
Can't
right,
see one.
right.
Clear.
Well, if I guess that's all you needed me for, and then he's just gonna, like, disappear.
Oh, I feel kind of bad.
Copy that.
Wait, can I make
Move on.
lamps?
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to make a lamp.
I want to be able to
sure.
make
Yeah, you can
lamps.
make lamps? Why the fuck? What? Yeah,
Yeah.
you can make lamps.
I want to be able to make lamps because that gives me a funny idea. I'm gonna summon a lamp next to myself and I'm gonna punch out the light bulb. What happens?
That the entire asset gets destroyed.
Oh, like it just like shatters and breaks.
Yeah.
The whole thing, like,
She like
shatters.
tilts her head and looks at it, just like, Well, it almost worked.
You also hear, like, a slight fucking, like, off in the distance somewhere, just like a, ow!
Wait, did I hurt you? Oh no.
He felt like a slight pinch, like, somewhere on his body.
Slight pinch. How's this looking, Cicero? What do you think?
Yeah, I appreciate having you know, those blocks there to, you know, stop us from falling off like down below onto the bridge from this height.
Yep, I can
That
give you
helps
a
a
little
lot.
bit more. Hold on, too. There we go. And you know what? Just because I'm feeling funky. I lied, Tempest. I'm moving it. She yells through the portal.
Heat miser pulls out.
Oh,
Nice.
right. So we got ourselves a little portal.
Right into our base.
Yep, that's why I'm moving it. But I'm gonna hold off on placing that one down for a little bit.
Ooh.
Kind of figured it out, like on the fly, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I've got thoughts.
Cicero's just kind of like rubbing his chin, like looking up, kind of like towards the sky, towards like the artificial kind of like sky that they have in here. Doesn't look like as he was ascending that the sky was getting closer, like it's like a physical dome around this arena.
Yeah, we could say that, yeah.
Can I see one of those jump pads real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Just like points, like there-ish.
Yeah. There we go.
Wow, it's like I have your power all of a sudden. Amazing.
Have fun. Don't hit your head. I'll catch you.
Cicero like slaps his face a bit, hyping himself up, jumps on the jump pad,
Slaps his
and I'm going
mask?
to, yeah, his face.
His face.
It is currently his face.
He's going to try to get up using the jump pad, get as much lift from it as possible, and he's going to try to see if he can touch the skybox.
Roll bronze.
All right.
Let's say like you bounce on the jump pad, you go up, you bounce on it again, and then you shoot even higher this time. And then as you get up there, it's sort of like when a tall kid like jumps to touch like the top of something while they're walking by in the hallway. Yeah, you're able to do that. And like you feel like the top of the sky wall, if you will.
With that knowledge, Cicero's going to land back down over here. Sky's fake. Just say that. Just like lying like down from where
Oh
he
my
landed. Sky's fake.
god! Reverse it real, man's not real, reverse it real, man's
That's not real.
fake
That's
man,
not
fake
real.
river, fake man, fake river. Fake
No,
sky.
that's we can use this to our strategic advantage here. The sky's not real.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
Do you think we could get on top of the sky somehow?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know how like earlier on,
Oh
like,
god, we're gonna
can we still see Cabinet Man?
If we break out of bounds and we move on.
Is he still like in big mode?
I don't believe so, no.
Actually, Cicero, I realized something about these pillars earlier.
Yeah.
They, even though this is as high up as I can build, these pillars, they go a little bit higher. And they're also physics objects. She kicks the side of one of them and they start to domino over. You see what I'm saying? If we do
Oh,
this just right, we can build up enough pillars
And we can
and we can break
pierce the heavens, Heffy.
I'll build you a pillar to pierce the heavens, Cicero.
And then we put a teleporter on top of that pillar, and then we're out.
Man, it worked! She snaps around and points back down at him. He's probably like having a smoke break.
Yeah, what?
Sky Pillar Spiral Overdrive!
What are you, a fucking weeb?
I thought it sounded cool. What?
What are you, a fucking weeb that's also from Japan?
You want to make just a normal Sky Pillar? I guess you could.
And then it works.
Let's just make it the most unenthusiastic sky pillar that we could possibly make it. We're trying to keep it low profile here.
Yeah, okay, alright, fine. We
don't know if we're breaking any of the laws of this land by doing this.
I don't know, maybe he'll be bothered by it, but if we can, maybe if we use Entity Crowd and we can get the pillars to launch higher. She's gonna try and place a bunch of pillars in the same spot!
Cicero is going to take cover behind the first step.
God.
Is it possible for me to wedge 2 pillars in between one pillar and, launch it towards the sky pillars?
Roll precision.
Heffy, stop if any of the others see us do this. They're going to call the admin.
Admin can't see us.
Surf.
Admin's eyes aren't real.
Dev, what do you think happens?
Can you describe, specifically what you're doing?
I'm using entity cramming as a concept, since these are physics objects, to put a bunch of pillars in the same spot, so they start to squish each other into the most occupiable space. In other words, if I put walls all around it, that space would be upwards, making me able to exceed the building limit, thus me and Cicero can use the pillars to climb up to the roof of the skybox.
God, this is so dumb.
You brought a game designer into your video game world, you better bet I'm gonna break this shit!
Oh man.
You also gave me game building powers.
This was a mistake.
You just gave us the Gmod prop spawn menu.
Fucking Westley.
We're gonna fuck around and we're gonna find out.
I had something else that I wanted to do. That I would have done before Heffy went off on her tirade.
Fucking
Go for it.
Basically, I just wanted to, right here, down in the base, inside our main room, pile up a bunch of pillars. So it's kind of like a wall. And,
Westley.
they're
help.
really light, normally, right? I want to make
Westley,
one of them
help.
heavy, one in the middle. So they're like, oh, it's just a wall of these really light pillars, but then they go to kick it over, run through it, bam, straight into the heavy pillar.
You're giving them like a Looney Tunes sort of
Yes,
trap.
exactly.
Tally, this will result in you being able to just fucking.
We're trying to reach the skybox. We're
I
trying
wanna
see
go to
how
the
high we can
skybox,
go.
I
We
wanna-
don't
I
know
wanna
what's gonna
become-
happen.
I want to become a
Never roof
giant.
flip.
So we've gone from team defense to team espionage, you and me.
Yeah, I kind of like it though.
Yeah, I feel like we're really.
You think? Okay, so you ever play video games, Cicero?
A while ago, yeah.
I'm using a concept that a lot of gamers think of, which is basically people don't look up.
Gamers don't look up.
So if we're up, they might just not see us. I think that's brilliant. I think you and I could go stomp this competition.
You do put a pillar above the build limit. You do put a few of them up there.
Hell yeah. How stable is this becoming?
Not very. It's very the hitboxes are shaking. You know, the classic.
We might be able to just get up and then... I might also just be one of us can get up. This doesn't seem very stable.
Everything alright over there?
Yeah, we're just breaking the world, don't mind us.
Because of course you are.
It's my job!
I am well aware of that. It's only standard that you wreck something
Do you think
in the best way possible.
Do you think we should go grab somebody else and bring them with us so it's
I
not
think
just
so.
us?
I feel like
Okay,
someone
I'm
else
going
needs
to
to
the
be out
teleporter.
front. Does anyone want to be an ambush, or does someone want to come with me and Cicero and break the world? She winks. Because we're going on full frontal assault, and we've got some plans.
We're going to walk on the clouds.
The sky's solid. And we found a way to cheat the build limit.
I'm impressed.
How are you
Quite
planning on
impressed.
getting on it?
Want to see for yourself? She motions to the portal.
Alright, I'm curious.
Yeah, wait for me.
Oh my god. Yes. Whoop. Effie proudly motions to the shaking tower of pillars.
Okay, I see how you got past the build limit.
Yep, and you see my idea is we could use these. She like takes a lamppost, takes it out of the ground, and chunk right into the ceiling. Sort of like monkey bars our way over.
Huh. Okay.
What you think?
Alright. Yeah. Not bad. I think it might work. Why don't you use the secret why don't you use the secret pathway too?
That's not a bad idea.
There's a secret pathway that everyone knows about, so it's not really secret.
Yes, yeah. So I mean, of course, we know about it too. So
Yeah.
there's
You are
no real
talking
need
about
to
the-
elucidate us.
I'm assuming you're talking about.
Smoke on the water kind of points with his tail. It would just so happen that right under this, roughly, is also a pathway that also goes to the loading zone. It's in the
Oh.
fog.
Oh,
There is something up here,
something.
so I could have
It's
possibly
not
just
up,
seen
it's
it.
down.
Oh, it's down.
Yeah, it's on roughly the same level as, like, all this stuff over here.
Gotcha.
I see, I
Gotcha.
see.
It's like through the fog. Okay.
Then we
Yeah.
can build above it, and
It's a secret path. It's a secret path that everyone knows about, so it's
So-
not
but
secret.
Is that
we're,
what-
we're
is that what
making
this is?
we're making an even
That is what
secreter
that is,
path. We are making an even secreter path by being right above it.
And yeah, if we're right above it, I mean, they might use it, but if everyone knows about it, they might think that, we're new to this, so we don't know about it. But
Yeah, wouldn't it be screwed up if you're using like the secret pathway that everybody quote unquote knows about, but lo and behold, that people have built above it and have created an even secreter secret pathway and are now using it to like,
also, wouldn't it be really
the
funny if
drop
I
on
did
you.
that?
and then we trap them there.
I like the secret of secret. Sounds good.
We can drop on them, or we can just get their flag quicker than they can get ours.
I mean, you could just trap them on the bridge, and I could and we can have like my fish go down there, and then they'll just have the option: do they want to slowly melt, or do they want to jump off the edge? It's actually very dark and fucked up when I put it that way, but
I love the way you strategize, man.
it's competition. We have to be cutthroat about it.
Damn right. All right.
We
Yeah.
we may be fighting for our souls without even realizing it right now.
I don't think it's that dark.
No, it is.
Sidebar for a second, away from the ears and eyes of our seemingly omnipotent host. Seems kind of weird that this guy's been like.
Look, I think we can make the perfect team of infiltrators.
Mhm.
You two with us?
Yeah. Why not?
With you
team.
for what?
The seat. Were you paying attention?
Yeah?
Right.
Smoke just kind of like taps her shoulder and it's like, we're gonna get the flag.
Yeah!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, we should probably figure out who's gonna stay here and who's gonna get the flag.
I'm gonna go up and over. If I see an opportunity to, like, jump smash someone on the secret path, I might. But if I don't, I think me and Cicero are going right for the flag.
Okay.
Nodding.
Seem like they're setting up good in there. You guys got the hang of it pretty quickly. That's good.
Yeah, seems fun.
I cannot believe I'm doing this. I wanted to be on team defense, but no, here I am.
You suggested the sky pillar to pierce the heavens, mate. It's your fault.
Now I become death, destroyer of worlds. Okay, now, Heffy, seriously, between you and me right now, we might be kind of like in a competition, like fighting for like the safety and security of our own very like immortal souls right now. Because as the old story goes, the old tale that I told you about, about the super mysterious disappearing cabinet. The thing is that whenever people go in it, as the tale goes, if we don't play by the rules, we are putting our very own selves in jeopardy here. So with this, we're gonna want to make sure that we're keeping it away from the eyes of our host, of that cabinet fella. You know,
You're saying this might
the
be on the level of
the
rules
nervous guy
bending?
who was a real rules lawyer,
Gotcha.
that sort of deal.
Well, the fact that he even let me into this place to begin with, well, he should have seen this coming. I think we're fine. But just to be
Alright,
sure,
do we want to have somebody back at base like play distraction,
I think Topes has
like
got that under
get this
control.
guy's attention, like
Oh, you mean
constantly
Canada?
get his attention so he doesn't notice what's going on. Yes.
that could be kind of funny. I don't think we gotta worry about him too much. I feel like we gotta worry about whatever's on the other team. They seem pretty stacked.
Cicero points over to the pillars, not as stacked as we are.
I think it's like an evil grin. It's just like an excuse to make horrible building decisions. I'm having fun. I don't get to do this often. Because normally it like hurts people, but this is a busy game.
Our flags are half our head of Mr. Cabinet Man. Are they like Joy-Con size?
They're
big
a
are
little
they?
bit bigger than Joy-Con, yeah.
But like you could pick it up with like one hand.
Yeah, you can fit it in one hand, yeah.
Cool, thank you. I'm setting a secret action.
Felix
you
would have
doing,
been building up span as much as he could have.
Felix can get 4 and Toby can get 2.
It sounds like they have some sort of crazy plan. What do you want to do? Ignorance?
Ignorance just kind of thinks for a moment and then kind of motions for you to come with him. First of all, he skates over here, sees that there's a shit ton of fog, and then decides to go a different way. Sees that that's a blockade. Then decides that he'd rather do the fog.
Felix
Fucking
skates.
fog team.
Felix skates behind him. Doesn't know where the wall ends, so he starts and face plants into the wall.
So, Ignorance knows this map, so Ignorance is just gonna, like, start hopping and doing tricks in the air while skating across this, because he just knows where all the platforms are. Felix, you're gonna have to roll.
He kind of like stares, hopes that he studied it right.
Oh,
Oh boy, Felix.
Every time.
Nice! So, you're able to hop across, even past Soldier.
Sorry. Just probably goes like through because he can't interact with stands at the moment.
Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't interact, so you just kind of go through.
Yeah, he can at least see him, but
Yeah.
just passes through. Just sorry, soldier.
So you get across, and you see just in this area, it's just kind of a whole area full of floating platforms with like precarious beams of metal between them.
So that's your forte. I have a question.
Yeah,
Do we have team comms?
that's a good question. I feel like it's likely.
All right, everybody, I'm setting up the team speak. Everybody, log in.
Is this
Everyone
thing
get your
on?
ass in the team speak.
He's like peeking her mic. Is this thing working?
Heffy, your mic!
Oh shit!
Some
sorry.
of,
Pulls
yeah,
it out.
honestly, some of the mics are peaking. Some of the audio is coming in a few seconds later. Sometimes when someone speaks, it like on a HUD says that the wrong person is speaking.
Yeah.
Classic cabinet man.
You know it.
He's doing his best.
I mean, before actual players started coming into the game, it was just like those pre-fucking made chat things where where it's just like, medic! Oh, thanks! Yes!
Shot
No! It's like, yeah, yes, fuck! Yeah, stuff like that. It's like really dumb shit.
Is there a Shazbot voice command? If so, this is the best game ever.
I'm loving this already.
What would Bagolji be seeing the whole time? On
Good
the actual
question.
display of the cabinet.
Good question.
Bulgy.
Yeah, what you kind of see is a giant overhead, like, bird's eye view of the map, and then you see blips that have, like, the pictures of each player character, like, and where they are on the map.
Okay.
Just to notice in general, there's more than actually came in.
Alright. Can I communicate through it? Was that a thing I was able to do?
In some way?
You can make audio
Yeah.
distortions through it by speaking into one croc and having it come out the other, right? Because it can absorb sound and then play it back.
Yes.
Use
So
another
I have
croc
to-
as a
I have to have
receiver.
a
Pull
line
another
connection.
croc.
Grab one of your crocs and then use it as a telephone
Yeah,
and talk
exactly.
to Cabinet Man.
Croc phone.
Just picking up the croc, putting it to my ear, and moshi moshi.
Cool.
Cabinet Man dial starts to ring.
He picks up the croc, puts it up to his ear. Hello?
Hi! Who is this I'm speaking to right now?
I'm Cab. How did you get this number? Dial, is this a friend of yours?
Oh, name's Bagolji. Don't worry about me. I'm right outside. I was one of the ones who didn't go in.
Okay.
Okay, I was just wondering that if you could kindly, Cab, connect me with the blue team for a moment.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Just put the
Never really done
the instance of
something like
it's
here,
okay,
he's-
it's okay, Cab. I'll walk you
he
through
like
it.
starts like flipping some knobs and stuff, and like you see that on the outside of the cabinet game, the joystick, like sort of in a weird stand way, sort of, and then like turns into a microphone as opposed to being a joystick now. And the A button is now like a push to talk button.
Awesome. Okay, that's
I'm
I'd
not
say this.
sure if this is what you want. Is this good?
No, that's good.
I'm not. Okay.
Alright, well, I guess that'll be all. Thank you. By the way, can you go back over and, like, whatever you were doing to give me a line of communication to my team, could you go back over there and, like, could you make the push to talk button, like, a different color for me real quick?
A different cut?
Yeah, just a real quick, like, aesthetic change, you know? Like,
sure?
just for me, because, it doesn't seem like you get to do this sort of thing all that often. I think it might be fun to, employ a couple of aesthetic changes to the outside of the cabinet, just for funsies.
Okay.
Alright, I'm trying to get him, because I don't know quite where he is. I'm just assuming that he has some sort of thing that he can interface with to physically alter the cabinet.
He changes the color to be like, fucking yellow.
Okay, while I hear him fiddling around with that, I'm gonna try to see if I can send in another sneaky crocodile through the screen, and I'm going to try to stealth past Cab while he's distracted and enter the interface as with one instance of Croc Rock. Whatever he's like actually altering in there.
So you're trying to get into the console.
I'm trying to get into the console, basically. Yes.
All right, yeah. I'll just, I don't know. What's your favorite color? Like green, yellow, blue, green, yellow, blue, red, green. And as he's like trying to like decide which color to change it into.
Guess what my favorite color is.
I don't know. Green, and like he's like fucking around, and then he says, "Huh?"
Oh, that was a close one. Keep guessing.
And oh, hello. Oh, who are you? Dial, you didn't tell me you had siblings.
Oh yes, I forgot to mention this. Crocodile Rock is a colony stand. You know, they tend to stick around each other for the most part.
Great.
So.
Well, here
If
I'll
you
just
want to
make
just,
I'll just
you
make
know,
another bed for you to hang out. And now he has
bring
two
that one with you.
crocodiles that hang out with him. He grabs a little croc, the tiny little dial, and he fucking puts him in a smaller dog bed.
Bugulji, you hear the sound of getting pet.
Damn it.
Oh, who's a good little dial? You are.
All right, I'm gonna set my secret action now. That's all I wanted to do.
All right. So, Dev, the game is starting. Does Cabinet Man say anything? I feel like he probably would.
Fuck, absolutely he does. As you all are standing on your opposite sides. There's like a buzzer in the background that goes off as he says this, and it goes like beep, beep, as he goes 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! And like everyone, yeah.
Let's start with what the infiltration team is doing to actually get there.
So Heffy just whoop, whoop, and I'm gonna grab this light post on the way up.
All right.
And now I have a really funny idea. Okay, so she's just gonna first take this light post and try and push it into the roof of the ceiling.
I'm almost tempted to say roll cybernetic weapon.
That makes the most sense. I am using my robot hand.
All right,
For that
and Dev,
force.
can you roll Cabinet Man durability?
Absolutely.
You lodge it into the ceiling.
Hell yeah! All right. So she's going to grab on, tug it a little bit to make sure it's secure.
It's decently.
All right. She will grab onto that, step off, reach her other hand down, and using the build limit, get a light post just out of the build limit, reach, grab it, pull it up, and keep doing this all along the way. Summoning it in the midair if I have to, and just grabbing it.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
Smoke on the Water is just going to slither up and then just kind of like wrap around one of your legs.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna
He's
carry him over.
roughly weightless, so like...
Hell yeah.
And Cicero and Nahigo.
Yeah, Cicero's just gonna kind of like look back between like a cigarette and like them doing whatever the fuck that is up there. And he's like, do they seriously like expect me to do that as well?
I think so.
Like I wanted to like, you know, put a portal up on top of the skybox so we could just walk over all nice and easy. You don't have to worry about, you know, plummeting down into the ever expanseless void, you know, losing our souls, that sort of thing.
Don't worry, you'll be okay.
I don't think we can get up on top. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I can't put a portal on top of the skybox, can I?
No, you can't. You're still
Didn't
above the
think
zone
so.
limit.
Alright.
I'm gonna bring my stand out. Alright, and at the same time, I'm also gonna bring out,
Ooh.
red. There we go, that actually kind of works. I'm going to angle it so that it starts, so that the pillars that aren't in the actual important stack to get up to the light posts are in its light, and those are going to start, you know, doing its thing at the top of the round. I'm going like, you know, might as well give it a try. If I fall, I fall. If I'm lost forever, I'm lost forever. You know, it's all just fun and
Be
games.
alright.
You got this, Cicero!
Yeah, that's
Maybe
you
you'll
know,
get
but
ya.
that's the spirit I should be approaching this with. I'm going to use the jump pad and try to get up there again.
Yo.
Alright. Roll bronze.
Oh, boy,
All
I
right,
believe in
I'm
you.
going to do the same roll that I did earlier. Not bad.
You bounce up, and
The
because
universe
there's...
is merciful today.
The universe is merciful today. You bounce up, and because there's a, like, hanger handlebar thing, you can jump up and grab it. Whoop. Yeah, you feel like normally you probably wouldn't be able to do this, but I don't know. Seems like there's some weird physics engine thing going on.
The pillars shake menacingly.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how
like a dozen collision noises every second.
Imagine basically you get up to the top, and then as soon as you grab on, the game just kind of registers, oh, you're not falling anymore, so you don't like have a lurch down and have to carry your own weight fully.
Awesome. I know what this is like, because this is what happens in VR.
Yeah.
When you grab onto something. I'm going to start trying to make my way over towards them, but just slower than they're moving. So I'll be arriving at the other end slightly later.
And Ahegao.
Ahiga's looking at the pretty fish.
Oh, there you go.
You got that, Portal. You're doing good.
You got it, sweetheart.
Nobody told her she was going, and she got distracted by the fish.
Go, please.
Smoke just kind of like puts his tail in his mouth and does like a whistle, which shouldn't be possible.
Can Heffy like
Hold on.
hold a leg down with Smoke, and then Smoke can like curl down to grab Ahegao?
That sounds like fun. And just curl down.
My hero.
This is the most extra shit we've ever done. I love it.
Fucking
Just brings her up.
the entire circus is coming over to the red side. we got the trapezes, we got the clowns. We have the large, dangerous animals. We have it all.
I'm the tightrope enthusiast.
At this point, you'd probably hear Bagolji in the team speak with you guys now. He's just kind of gonna go like, "All right, everybody, hello. I'm positioned right now outside of the cabinet. I'm going to be keeping an eye on the red team and all of their movements. So I'll keep you updated if I see any teams moving in on your side. And if you have anything that you feel is important to let me know, just call cab over to you and I should be able to hear."
Crafty, I like it. Alright, thanks, Golsh.
Cicero, you see as they sort of start climbing over, as Heffy reaches this area, Heffy just kind of freezes. And then Smoke just goes like, oh god, and starts like climbing up and grabs on while still holding on to Ahegao.
They hit the loading zone.
And then Heffy isn't there anymore. Heffy hit the loading zone.
No! Lost forever!
Oh, do I have to like reflexively stab another light post in?
You're going to.
Fuck me, alright.
I'll be generous and say you were holding one.
Sure, yeah, sure.
Cicero in his mind is like, oh god, no, oh no. Cap figured out that way we were doing, and now we're being we're being teleported to the admin zone, and we're gonna get chewed out. No, it can't go this way. It can't end like this.
Smoke just kind of looks over and just goes like, we're fine, just keep going.
Cicero's gonna think to himself, apparently the snake can read my mind.
Ahegao will either grab the light post or Smoke's gonna carry her. Be carried.
He'll let her grab a light post. He's gonna kind of slither through and basically prepare to catch the old man. Felix, you can't see ignorance anymore.
Of course they took that away.
You can, however, see that he's in his place is kind of just a floating pair of sunglasses.
That works.
Put glasses like in their shirt, like in the neck, and they just sort of hang there. It's like that.
Just an FYI, I can't see you anymore. I see your shades, they look nice.
You feel they slightly turn towards you. You feel like he might have motioned in some way, maybe. I don't know.
Grind my way across it to the other platform. Kind of stops here, looks around for the shades again.
The shades are now over here.
Okay. hop over, grind, look around yet again, just okay, here.
The sunglasses are now closer to the ground. He seems to be crouching. Felix, you feel a hand move you down.
Yeah, I was about to say Felix will start crouching down too.
Yeah. Toby, are you doing anything?
Toby's waiting. I'm gonna get some more spin.
Okay.
Tempest is going to move up with the boys and form a defensive line behind this barricade.
Nice.
God, I really hope one of them walks into the spike ceiling trap.
Oh wait, I just remembered something. Tempest has all that. This is his cyborg arm. He has that liquid nitrogen.
He does.
He's going to point that at Snow Miser and attempt to charge up Snow Miser.
Alright. Pixelated liquid nitrogen. And it
And
hits
with-
him, and you literally see a bar fill up.
Yeah!
As the Snow Miser hold up their meters like their rifles and take positions behind the barricade.
Yes, the boys.
We're gonna Minutemen this.
Now,
We hold them here, boys.
and now, Effie starts to load in.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes! Oh shit! Stab!
Effie.
No. Oh, they've been building too. Oh, they've been building too.
What the fuck?
What has they done? Who did this?
What is that defense?
She just looks down at like, wow,
Oh my God, are
that's
they-
like me on a bad day. Oh shit, wait, are they coming through? Stab, stab, puts more light posts in, prepares to catch a snake.
Yeah. Let's have you roll to see if you can stab it well enough since
Oh.
you're no longer holding on to anything.
Yeah, well, hand?
Yeah, roll hand.
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll cabinet man durability again?
My resolve, just to make sure this works.
Up here, realize you're falling, stick it in, and you start to fall more and too much, and then your hand extends just a little bit more. If you hadn't used the resolve, you would have lost.
Pierce the heavens. Yeah, so she's just gonna put one more in, hop over, prepare to catch a snake.
All right. Ahigo appears first.
Oh, do I have to catch her? I'm gonna catch her.
You catch Ahigo. Ahigo, you've been
There.
Got it. I didn't expect to see you first. You good if I put you up there? She points at the, like,
Yeah.
or she starts lifting Ahago up to this light post. I just want to get a good eye view first before we get down there. I'm trying to get,
Alright.
I'm gonna get some more, like, lamps up here so that we have, like, enough handholds.
Yeah, so now that you actually start looking at these, looking around, well, there are two people you see immediately who are standing on some of these pillars.
Yeah? Oh, nice.
Oh, great.
Oh, it makes sense that he'd be out front. Oh, I didn't even think! Oh, wait!
Oh, great. Oh, no.
I should have thought about that!
Um,
Can I take off my headphones?
You may.
Cool. I'm gonna take off my headphones.
I thought you were talking about Victor for a second, and I had an idea.
Oh, yeah? What's up?
Ahigo has 2 learning points,
Mmm.
and her T ability has to do with emotion.
Mmm.
Too.
Clouding our emotion?
Yeah.
He wouldn't be able to see us then. I think that's
You wouldn't
amazing.
be able to see us.
Also, by the way, you were asking about these pillars. That's how they look. They look like their texture has been stretched.
Yeah, so are they going up or are they just going across?
Kind of both.
Are there gaps in them or is it like covering the whole
There-
entrance?
There seem to be like a bunch of little gaps in them, but it does seem to be like they're stacked haphazardly. If someone was flying, they could probably maneuver through them.
Gotcha. Okay.
What's their kind of general positioning from what Begolgi can see on the outside?
There seem to be 3 people in the flag room.
Okay.
There's the two outside. 3 of them are just over the void.
Flying, probably. Gotcha.
The other 8 are all moving towards through the loading zone, basically.
On the bridge?
On the main bridge. Oh yeah, also there is someone on the secret path.
Okay. Alright. From the looks of things, there's going to be a team of 8 moving out through the bridge. They're going to be heading over to your side right now. Whoever is on defense, keep a lookout for them. And, I see that the 2 of you have already crossed over to the other side of the bridge. Did you not run into them? From Bagoji's perspective, you are pretty much right above the bridge on these lampposts.
We're floating.
Yeah, we're pretty high up.
Whoever else is on the, I see at least 2 of you are on the opposite side of that thin
Felix?
bridge towards the top of the map. You have one coming over towards you right now.
I just remembered something. I'm not sure Heffy can take off her headphones.
I can't take off my headphones.
It's part of your skin.
Part of your sprite.
Well, I don't
Part of
like-
your sprite.
That's not fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not fair.
So basically I'm realizing now that it's not fair. So basically I'm gonna make you roll for it because no one else can do any of that either.
Okay.
So
okay.
not break them off.
Rip it off.
Is it
right, no.
bronze?
Yeah. Okay, you rip it off. Ow. But like, it's not a. First of all, there are no ears under them.
You have no ears.
My ears.
In fact, it's kind of like ripping off just a part of your body.
Can I hear through the headphones in my hand? Oh.
No, you can still hear perfectly well.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm pain defense. That's good.
If anyone looks in, they kind of like, you know how when you look through when you're inside of a hitbox, it's like you can't see the other side and it's all transparent and all that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's that if anyone tries to look in.
Nice.
Cool.
Look into your head.
Cool. Feeling a little bit empty-headed.
Hey, me too.
On our side, the team of 4 that's making their way across the bridge right now. How did you get past all of them?
We're up.
You're gonna have to tell me later because I can't hear if any of you are responding. Seems like they're pretty low in the defense right now, with everybody being on the bridge currently.
Oh.
There's only 3 of them in there.
I think we can smash through that. What do y'all think?
Yeah, I'd say R4 against their 3 in that flag room.
They ain't gonna stand a chance
We
once I
just
get
gotta
in there.
get past them.
I can
Smoke is
perfect world
gonna
them.
make everyone invisible.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
As long as he's like around here. He kind of like wraps part way around everyone. He's stretched very much.
How far are you gonna let us get?
So you get to about here, and then the lampposts are outside of the invisibility range, so they just kind of start appearing.
The light posts? Oh, like the ones behind us? Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Gotcha.
And then someone flies through the pillars that you're going towards. Some 3, actually.
Okay. Oh, it's them. What am I looking at?
Knife trick and worry.
Yeah, knife trick and worry, and what are they on?
What are they on?
Seems like a floating platform. That's
Who
flying.
enchanted the floating
Who
platform?
has enchantments?
It's a It's. I have a thought.
What happens if I land on that?
My first thought is it's an alchemy circle.
It does look like that, yeah.
Telly.
Probably Al.
Telly.
Yeah?
Or
Because you have
Art.
the builder's pass, can you just delete their platform?
can you just
You know, no, what I was thinking is what if I drop a pillar in the center of it and just down? It would get us spotted, but
does it look like they're controlling it at all?
Kinda?
what do you guys think?
I could try to make them cry. What?
Does it
Try
seem
and
like they
take it
see
out,
us?
or do we just keep going and leave that to defense?
Because we're
We're
invisible
not
right now.
spotted
below
yet.
us?
Yeah, they're below us, right? They're not.
They are below you-ish. Doesn't seem like anyone notices.
I think we keep going with the stealth. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's try and sneak past him.
I guess you covered.
Oh yeah?
Bagolji on the comms is going to say, "Oh, are they heading back down towards the bridge?"
They're just kind of... They're not actually going down, they're just kind of... going around.
Okay.
Oh, it seems like they're patrolling.
Yeah,
That might be
Bagolji on the comms
defense.
is going to say, "Heads up to anybody moving in on the red base right now. It seems like there's a group of 3 who are flying around in circular motions around the entire base on patrol. Just keep an eye out for them."
Could have used that heads up a little earlier. I think just grumbles. Alright, let's move forward, team. Alright, so
got me
what
on
are we
smoke,
working
baby.
with here? There's holes in this. Could I, like, work my way through one of them?
You can try.
Or would it be safer to just, do a little bit of oop, like that?
Well, yeah, we could use these pillars as, like, means to get down.
Actually, here's a good question. Looking at the building, do all the walls go all the way to the roof, or is there, like, could we get above their center room?
I don't think you can get, like, fully above it.
Okay. Bust a hole through one of the walls with my power.
Yeah.
If we want to, we could also split.
True.
I think half.
We could do that, and we could also probably try to go for both Victor and Pain.
Continue to go forward.
As you guys
Swing
reach
your
there,
arms.
something appears. Let's see, Ahegao goes through first.
What?
Ahegao is now super heavy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Like, you have to roll something or else you will fall. Heavy.
Well, I guess that's one way to make a hole through their roof.
Yeah?
I could just drop if I
If
drop,
you
say, fall
drop
here.
and, like,
They're both in Kier's range. I'm gonna go for it.
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna try to land on the edge of this con.
is there any way I can assist her by making, like...
Put a bounce pad on one
Oh,
on the
yeah,
light pusher.
I
if you
could
want
put a
to.
bounce pad!
Launch her down even harder.
Kat, do you want a bounce pad?
Give me a bounce pad and I'll aim for the like connecting joint. I want to aim if I'm getting a bounce pad. I want to aim for this connecting joint and hopefully.
Oh yeah, I'll put it like right here. It's aiming there, and we can just smash.
Well, I mean, you guys won. So, you won't fall into the void immediately. And also, Heffy, you actually, you see this, that, as soon as Ahegao goes through the circle, what happens is there's suddenly a symbol on her back.
Okay. I like the visual of an alchemical circle, but it's a spider web. Is that what's going on here, basically?
Maybe.
Nice.
Oh, it's lead. I knew. I should have gone with my gut.
That makes a lot of sense, considering what happened.
So, first of all, Purple immediately spots you once you're out of the smoke. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, so she hits the pillar area, and, yeah, it starts to crumble a bit. He takes out a piece of paper and, slaps it on himself. The platform does crumble and such, and fall.
Okay.
Man, I had this whole fucking cool thing. I had the whole idea and everything. He's still eating a donut. It seems that his texture is just like always chewing. I had this whole fucking cool thing. And yeah, he's just floating there. And now it's only like half as cool. I had the whole fucking idea. I tried.
Sorry. It's just how it is. Can my passive can cry? Can cry?
He does start to tear up a little bit. Oh, fucking god, now you're doing this goddamn bullshit again.
Pain doesn't
Have eyes.
It still would affect him.
Okay, so looking at this here, there's still the giant thing is still here, right?
The web is still roughly there, for a little bit, and then it disappears.
Nice.
It just kind of fades out.
I am going to use that opportunity to swing down and land on this platform.
All right.
Like
What if
duck
it's
and
still
tumble
there,
roll.
but it just cloaked itself again?
Well, we'll find out.
Yep. It reactivates.
I'm still going for the platform.
Heffy, you notice this because you're far more lopsided than Ahegao. It's mostly your arm that is now lead.
I think
Or
I can
now,
use this
now
to my
is super
advantage.
heavy and has the lead thing on it.
Thanks, MCR.
Heavy fist.
Bounce, reallocate, launch self. Not where Ahegao went, but I'm gonna follow up on my idea. I want to go through the wall.
Alright.
I want to punch through the wall with this new force. Assuming that I'm getting super heavy, as Ahegao did, Heffy's going to use it to angle herself, using her mechanical eye to find the right weak point, and or a little bit of one-man wrecking crew to just straight on through the wall.
Okay. Heffy, you fucking burst through the wall.
Just punches down the wall. God, this is absurd. I love it.
This is very absurd.
Oh,
I'm
this
not
is going fucking awesome, dude.
The fuck is Cicero doing?
Yeah, Cicero time.
Cicero just sees like all of that, occur. And he's like, "Look, buddy, I cannot. I just can't. I don't know if they really think that highly of me, that sort of maneuver is within my capabilities, but I just cannot follow up with whatever that was."
He's definitely looking back through the broken open wall. She's definitely gonna try and make sure you two can get down.
Could you get that below us so we can not become
Snaps her fingers.
not become half lead, half human, that sort of deal.
The one that's formed inside of the circle slowly starts to descend.
That's weird.
It's that one still descends. You can just make a new one.
It's a different one. Just take my
Yeah.
word for it. I'll put another one down here that's slowly going down.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna say, all right, I'm gonna drop down. Are you with me?
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Cicero's going to drop down and try to. Is the kind of alchemical circle still in the way between this gap right here?
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have to go through it one way or another. So here goes nothing. Gonna take a running start. I'm going to try to dive through it, going
All
right
right.
through the center circle bit.
You do so. Wow, your mask is heavy now.
Great, and that is a part of my face.
Yep, it is.
Oh, you're very...
This is awful. This is just the worst thing ever.
And you, because you're super old, you notice this as well. It's also your fan and all your clothes.
There we go. That's much
Your
better.
face is no longer heavy. Smoke passes through. I'm not wearing anything.
Good for you. Yeah, good for you. You don't have to worry about whatever the effect of that thing was. So we're gonna start running towards the hole. Get inside.
Purple kind of as Cicero is running across. It's like, well, if I'm gonna get my plan ruined mostly, I still want part of it to do it. Hey, Trent runs on the pillar and it turns and turns, and the bounce pad points
Ooh.
roughly in the direction of where
That's
Cicero
clever.
is.
It's clever. I'll give you that. That is pretty darn clever.
And Payne takes out a bunch of dagger things
What?
and just drops them.
Oh, quick! Cicero, get down! Pillar.
I put my mask back on.
Pillar.
Pillar.
And up, pillar.
Here,
Pillar.
roll
This-
speed.
Oh, roll speed.
This will
Wow,
protect
you
me.
shouldn't have. I'm pretty sure my speed's an E. No, it's a D. Pillar.
The pillar is not fast enough as they go past, and a few hit Cicero. Cicero, you take 6 damage
Ooh, fees.
as they keep flying.
Hey!
There they go.
Smoke is going to have to go through the exact same thing. He is going to roll speed. and speedy slither.
Ahiko just put her hands on her hips and look at Victor and just, that's not nice.
He gets grazed.
Nice.
He takes 1 damage. Purple looks at it. I wanted to show off my plan. I thought it was pretty fucking smart.
I was on your team, I think it's cool, but I'm not.
No, you never change.
She's good.
Now that this has been done, let's see what's happening on the other side again. Hey, Felix.
Hi, yes.
Can you roll brains? Felix, you see someone peeking over from the bridge area.
Oh, there's far.
And then they're immediately pulled back by a hand that you can't see.
God, Felix.
And yet, somehow, even being the worst person to be on the lookout, still saw somebody.
Yep.
Talking seems to be a bad idea, so he's doing a type
He
instead.
puts it in text chat, sorry. I
There-
don't have a
there is
microphone.
There is a type feature.
No stand,
How
only
does
text
that
chat.
even work?
The same way he used it earlier when he was typing up the rules.
That doesn't answer my question at all.
It's like League voice.
I'm just like, where's the keypad coming in?
It just kind of appears if he wants it to.
Okay.
You can type if you want to.
Tempest is gonna give Snow Miser another blast with the nitrogen. Alright, boys. As soon as I turn that corner, let him have it.
So, you see the sunglasses jump forward, and then just disappear. Inside here, Toby, you see Ignorance appear. He seems to be inside a very pixelated desk.
Oh.
A desk?
Oh.
A desk.
Oh.
What do you mean by a desk?
A school desk.
Oh shit! Felix, it seems like you've got some bunny rabbits on your... I don't know what direction, whatever direction they're coming from. You need to come up there.
You would probably be a better one up here than me. I can't see anything.
By the way, his desk, the note says loitering.
What does that mean, loitering?
Ignorance shrugs.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the fog.
Can I get an update on Red Team's position from Begolji's angle?
4 are closing in on Felix, and 1 is staying out of sight and just staying there. And then 3 are moving inside the building.
Whoever's out all by themselves outside of Blue's base. There are 4 moving in on your location right now. I would recommend probably getting out of there unless you have something planned.
I've got something. I need Leviathan for this. Oh, little man.
Oh boy.
Little man. Poet is going to create the word places. King is going to create the word swap. Leviathan is going to use them on Toby.
Oh.
And I want to swap places with Felix.
Huh.
He's going to swipe his hand in front of him, trying to call forth that console again.
Okay.
And he's going to try to hack. So he can use an admin
He
command.
has a hacker trait.
You activate a villainous action.
Eh?
You reactivate the same villainous action that Heffy activated last time, which is, you can't win me, I can't be beat. I won't hurt you unless you cheat. And a little sprite image of Cabinet Man appears on the console screen, and his little arm is going like and there's like a little noise that also follows that says You see that coming from the sky is a large spike ball.
Okay, there's a lot going on right now. I think it would be important to say that, I need to clear some things up real quick. So would you say that this group of 4 moving in on Felix right now is technically engaged because they're looking to attack and ambush him?
Sorta?
Okay, because a secret action I says Begolji just got activated. Once the match begins, if there's fighting between more than one of the groups, there's currently fighting between 2 of the groups.
Okay.
And that there is a 3rd group on the red team that hasn't engaged in any combat yet. And
Okay.
Cab is currently distracted by somebody. Bagolchi is going to send in that group of crocodile rocks that he had gathered around inside the arcade into the cabinet to basically go back towards wherever Cab was basically interfacing with the game itself, and then infiltrating whatever that system is to cause some sort of electronic disruption in it, causing something to glitch out, causing a glitch.
Pretty good, honestly. I kind of want to give you a 3d6 plus brains.
I was thinking 3d6 plus brains, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna do a few things. So one of the things, I moved the spike ball's coordinates. So that's over someone else now. But also, everyone's vision goes black. For a second or two. And then comes back on and everything. And then Tempest.
Yes.
You're now on the red team.
I'm sorry, what?
You're now on the red team.
Huh?
Auto balancing?
Did we just swap?
Your stands are not.
What?
Oh.
Got him.
The fuck does that mean?
And then on the other side of things, I'm just gonna look over here just for a moment.
Oh, fuck.
Tempest looks left and right nervously at his stance.
Cicero and Cigarette Ahagao see there's now an outline around purple. Purple is now on the blue team.
God damn it!
Welcome!
People to get! Of all people!
Please, did you roll that? Roll
Yes,
that.
I did.
Yes!
There's some
Cigarette
sort of
Ahagao
cosmic
just
irony
Look
that
at
purple
that!
purple is switching from red to blue.
It is really funny.
They look at me menacingly. I'm just holding up my hands. Not good. Bard was right.
Someone else is in the seat.
Who's in detention?
Oh.
It's ignorant.
Oh.
No! Is that still an enemy?
Get owned.
That's
Yes.
a small.
Felix, the sunglasses reappear.
Toby looks to the vice principal as they're like about to swap. I was gonna help ignorance, but now I'm not helping you, bitch!
Bagolchi comes over the comms again. Hello? Is everybody still alive in there? That was really stupid of me. I'm sorry about that.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
Wiggle to the left and right if you can hear me and you are still alive.
If he summons a big pillar in the shape of a fucking middle finger.
King, like, wiggles back and forth.
Before Felix swaps. The sunglasses jump over next to you, Felix. And then they unfold. And they put themselves on you.
That's smart. That's good. Very good.
You can see again.
Yo.
For all intents and purposes, you're now bound to ignorance, sort of, kind of. It's
What?
basically you guys just go the
Aw.
same places.
Phil's got a new buddy.
What do I see?
God, that poor
we
little
also
creature's
get
about
vice
to get
principal?
smeared by a big
Is that
spike
the
ball.
same? Hee! Smile.
It's about to get
Nice
flattened.
principal.
Avert your eyes.
I'm guessing Phoebe's over here.
Yeah, there she is.
There she
Yep.
is.
And then is someone you don't recognize, but you immediately hate. You have no idea why, it's just this weird sense that you immediately hate them.
Why? No! No!
Westley, I spent a plot point.
Yeah? Yeah, you do?
Yeah.
This motherfucker has been making Muppet jokes
Yeah.
since last session, and I've just been dying over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember earlier this session when I said the Muppet will literally never come back?
Yeah, I spent a plot point. That poor
Yeah.
spin, I injected it into that fucking thing, it's gonna hit the Muppet.
Can I put mine in there?
Spend a plot point to just ban him from the game. for that interference I caused earlier.
The spin is in the ball. So, before Felix left, he threw his thing with the spin, and he threw it up into the ball. It hits it. It goes... It glitches. It goes off course and towards that thing.
As I land in and I see that thing, can I also put my spin in it?
Go for it.
Oh my
At the 7 spin.
Bakoji's over comments is like, everybody who's outside right now, for some reason I feel some sort of unquenchable animosity towards that one blip that's on that thin bridge right there. Can you just send everything that you've got towards that one? Thank you.
Yes, of course. Savior mechanics.
I deactivate one of my
mechanics!
I deactivate one of my secret actions that is not gonna activate this episode. I spent a plots point. That spike ball hit one of my pillar traps, which is above him. A pillar falls down too.
Okay, now this just is savior mechanics.
Yes! Destroy them a bit!
Alright, fair enough.
Have a pillar.
Alright.
Okay.
Sure.
Take my +5. Have a pillar.
I'm gonna plus point to add my brain so that to try to influence the glitching a little bit of my previous reaction.
Do you want to, in private, tell me whether or not I win or lose, and then I can narrate
Yeah.
it? Hell yeah. Alright. I want to snap back then, a moment earlier, where on the bridge it was Felix, just there. And this guy, unbeknownst to him, didn't really realize it, but he points a revolver towards where Toby now appears, and he says, "Alright, you! Now put your hands up in the fucking air! We've got you surrounded!" Wait, what? And then this fucking demolished by a wrecking ball!
Fucking die, you little bitch!
I'm gonna say, let's see, comedically gets hit off, hit bang, and then just you know the thing of fucking Kermit falling off the building.
Oh my god!
Except a pillar comes in halfway through and fucking spikes him down into the
He
kill
takes
zone.
his revolver and like tries to shoot at the incoming spike ball, just completely whiffs entirely.
And then all that's left is stuffing. He took 27 damage.
Westley, tell them what you told me.
So you guys got a 32, and he got 5.
Good. Good. Fucking good. Wouldn't have it. I wouldn't have it any other way.
He stays good.
He got what was coming to him.
He doesn't have any extra lives. Bagolgi. Hey Dev, should I describe what Bagolgi sees?
Oh, absolutely you should.
Oh,
I've been
good.
waiting for this to happen.
Yes. Let's.
You see as all the little sprites and images of of each teams are clashing against each other, and you see that one goes off of the screen as an X appears over its sprite image, and it is removed from the map. And around you, you find that right here, a new arcade machine appears.
That it just kind of manifests there all of a sudden?
Yeah, it just kind of manifests behind you. There's like a and you just hear a motherfucker! Like
Motherfucker!
Gulch just turns back.
Yeah, as you look upon it, it seems to be like one of those shooter arcade games where like there's two rifles mounted in front of it. It's like one of those like the kind you would see for like the Walking Dead kind, or like the Terminator game.
Yeah, I know
that
what
sort
you
of
mean.
shit.
Was.
Right, exactly.
Area 51.
It's the fucking one where you pull out the gun and you shoot all the fucking deer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get the gist of what's going on here. But Gulch is going to go back towards go pick up the microphone again, and over comms just go. I don't mean to cause any alarm here, but whatever you do, don't go down. Going down might actually be worse than losing at this point. Just don't go down whenever you do.
I'm gonna lower Cabinet Man's bizarre field by 1. I think that seems fair.
That's fair. That is very fair. We just found out a very big thing.
Cicero to himself is like, fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Soul Strap forever. By a lonely guy named Cab.
Tempest.
Tempest remembers that the whole point of this is to make a good impression. So he's actually going to let them act autonomously. I put my arms down and I immediately try to make a leap. And I assume that these meters come crashing down.
Roll power against yourself.
Oh, this just gotta hurt.
3 times. You take 3 damage.
The price of honor sometimes. I am going to try to scramble past Heat Miser and get around the corner. I'm making a dive I'm making a run for the flag.
All right.
Oh my god!
And he will take time to talk to Calm. Is like, if I'm with you guys, then I'm going for the flag.
Whoever's still on blue team and is concerned about losing still. There's somebody from red who is moving towards the flag right now.
Felix, I think Tempest got auto balance.
Tempest, you hear an, oh well, this is
You may
unorthodox.
not be able
All
to
right.
hit stands, but you can hit Tempest.
And then you hear, oh, goody, goody. It's MCR talking. Goody, goody. Ah, unorthodox, but glad to have you. You cannot tell if he's being actively passive-aggressive or if he's just always like this.
Tempest would give one last order to the boys. Follow Felix's orders. If this works the way I think it works, if Tempest's will is for them to work for you, Felix, you have control of the boys.
That's kind of how that would work.
Wow.
Wow,
What a shit
Felix.
Went from no stand
Yeah.
to too many.
Too many.
Drops his one
stands,
stand,
yeah.
now he has 3.
And all because Tempest is trying to do the right thing.
I love that Tempest is running right for the flag. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Cicero, after getting kind of knocked off balance by the knives, is going to kind of like duck and roll past Heffy into this room. Kind of like, yeah, rolling across the floor. Is going to hear, at this point, Bagolji shouting to not go down whatever you do. Oh, great. So, was there, like, something that we missed? Like, is there any sort of, honor system between, all the spirits and such playing this game to, like, not kill each other all the way?
I have no idea. If there is, they didn't say it.
Cicero, as you're saying
That
this,
point, yeah.
Oh no.
there's suddenly a rolling sound.
Well, I really just landed right in that, didn't I?
Oh no.
Alright, here's the deal.
Okay.
I was going to bring my stand out, ball or no ball, and kind of brace around Cicero, and I'm going to attempt to durability this.
Alright. It hits the stand! And it takes 1 damage.
I was expecting to get fucking crushed there, so I am relieved. My stand kind of catches it, kind of like a net, almost.
That's good to know. Booby traps.
And it seems like there's going to be a lot of them, too.
Alright.
The worst part about it is that if booby traps are involved here, they do not go by the honor system, so... I don't know why I came out here.
Because it's fun. Let's kick some ass.
With this, I'd like to heal Cicero for, I'd say 4 points. And then
Okay.
Heffy for 3.
Oh, nice.
Heffy, you feel much better. Except your hand is still really heavy.
No, that's good. I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, that's the feeling of being powerful.
That's my power fist.
Ahegao.
Hey, Heffy.
Yes.
What do you want me to do?
Well, probably get back in here. Things are looking, messy.
You want me to deal with Trent?
That would help.
Okay.
I guess I'm on this side now, so...
Yeah, you can go help me.
Yeah,
You still don't like me, do you?
you're fine. Oh yeah, by
He's
the
just
way,
leaving.
guys, it's trapped.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Any intel on where?
I think
Probably
there's
wasn't
3
paying
in there.
attention.
That's actually very
oh.
helpful.
Oh yeah, also, we destroyed the teleporter.
Cool. I don't need it.
Okay. There's
I
a...
can just break the wall.
What?
Like, I'm gonna break your face.
I don't know which one, but one of those walls isn't a wall. So you can just kind of walk in.
Well, if I get lucky, I'll hit the right one.
I want to push Pain off the edge.
You blow smoke in his face, and his mouth is open. And, oh god, he starts coughing. And then he backs up onto the bounce pad.
Oh, Heffy, got one coming towards you.
And then bounces.
Oh, can I like extend down from the sky here and just bonk right in the head? And he just goes down.
Sure, I'll let you.
Like
you do
just the
that.
top part of his head.
Yeah.
So it's like where
Ow.
it messes up the trajectory really awful.
Yeah. Okay, he took 3 damage from Ahago's thing. I'm not gonna deal any damage because it's not your turn, but I will change his trajectory to be more downwards.
Good enough for me. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah. These guys.
Oh, they're here.
There they are.
Skeleton surprise.
Magic carpet.
They're catching pain.
Okay.
God.
Now they're rather low though, and you see to go faster. Why Worry is spraying smoke behind them to propel them forward more.
God.
Knife and Trick catch pain. They used their entire turn to do that. Cicero, you're having a lot of trouble looking through your mask and such. That's a lot more trouble than normal. Are your eyes open? You're pretty sure they're open. You can't see anything.
Hephaestus, is the game glitching out again?
Don't think so.
Is there something in front of me?
Other than the ball of spikes?
Yeah.
No, not that I can see. She looks back. Right,
Uh-huh.
there is nothing there.
There is nothing there now.
Is something on my face?
Your mask?
Now is there something on my face?
Heffy, Cicero doesn't have any pupils anymore.
What the hell? Yeah, okay, no, there's something not on your face. You don't done got pupils, boy.
I don't have pupils anymore.
That would explain the sight. Yeah, that's weird. You look possessed. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't say that. You look, weird.
Okay, yeah, mask goes back on.
Good idea.
Heffy!
Alright, so,
not moving.
Come up to it, and I'm gonna try and just push it backwards.
Yeah, you push it back to about here. It's pretty difficult. That's how much you can get it without spending any, like, actions or anything.
That's fine. I can squeeze around, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. All I really needed to do. Okay, looking at all of this, Effie's like, if I was gonna put down a trap, I would put it down right there. So let's just not worry about that at all. I'm gonna run here and punch the wall.
Roll mechanical arm.
And I'm using the bonus weight to kinda, you know,
Yeah.
into that.
That inertia.
That inertia.
I heard it was a property of matter.
Thanks.
You start to bust through. You destroy 2 squares.
Is it? Can I use one man wrecking crew to just make my life easier?
Sure.
Sweet. I'd like to pinpoint weak points as I punch my way through. Just
All right. You do so.
awesome. How far can I get?
Well, it was just 1 more block.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yes, you may.
2. Okay. All right, Cicero. There's a way through. Try and come down here and make sure that Ahgal knows where to go. I think she might get
no
lost.
clue where she is anymore.
Shit. Ahgal, can you follow us after all that?
I can do that. I can try.
Nice. All right. I'm heading in. I'm gonna try and get to the flag, y'all.
Oh boy. Cabinet Man. Hey, Dev.
Cabinet man.
Heyo! I'm just gonna put one of these, like, right there.
Ah, okay. Phoenix looks over at Toby.
I'm about to get fucked.
Oh. Hey.
Hey,
She flies in and she's gonna try and slash you.
duck, can I get small frame? We have monologues for Phoenix.
There was the egg thing.
Did we monologue about the egg thing?
No. And we
No,
also
you never
didn't
did.
monologue about her aging up.
I can monologue about our aging up.
She swoops by you. She kind of like cuts one of your hairs.
One hair.
One hair.
Take damage.
My hair.
No, you don't.
Good.
You avoided damage by 1.
Love that. Hey! I just got my hair cut! What the fuck? Don't go fucking it up now! I mean, unless you're gonna be a meaty teenager bitch. I mean, last time I saw you were a fucking 5-year-old, my god.
You should get a new barber.
My sister would deck you for that.
So what's your monologue?
that she ages up and then, like, gets reborn.
Okay.
Pulling a Pyrrha.
You're correct.
Phoenix does Phoenix things.
Yep.
Phoenix does Phoenix things.
You're not dressed very well.
Oh shit, fuck, motherfucker. King is going to point at her and say, Slip?
Slip.
Well, Toby just ducked to get away from Phoenix. My thought is they, like, backwards somersault and try to handspring up out of the way.
You get smacked. First of all, you guys hear a bounce pad sound effect go off. And then a spike damaging sound effect go off.
Oh dear.
Who did I catch?
And then Tempest hears, "Oh my god! Ow!" from Wyoming. I fell for the oldest trick in the book! Of course. The classics. They always win. And then you hear a bark. Huh, that's weird. But then, you know the sound in Mario when you get a mushroom?
Oh no.
And I'm guessing I'm in a chair.
Yes.
Can I get out of the chair?
You can, yeah. Ignorance was stuck in it. Because ignorance is big.
So I have heat miser and cold miser now too?
Kinda, yeah.
So my first thought is set up a thing to protect that from Tempest and other people. Snow miser and heat miser do a little bit of a combo where you cause the ice from cold miser's creation to rain down upon the controller and flash freeze it by sucking away all the heat.
Like basically completely covered in ice. Cabinet Man gets like a little cold.
Tempest looks at Felix, first of a look of fuck you, and then a look of respect.
Hey, Ignorance? Do you think you could, face blind, please?
Hey, this fight seems familiar, don't it?
Sorry, Tempest.
It's all fine. Oh no.
Kind of shakes his own hand and then sprays you across the face. Your eyes, ouch, that hurts. And you can no longer tell the difference between people.
He's gonna spend a resolve to take another action. Yeah. To get the vice principal to look up, and then whenever the vice principal possibly looks up, sleight of hand real quick to try to swap out that paper they were writing on with a blank one from his backpack.
She looks up. She looks down again. Surprised high school face.
Walks down the last two he can, and then,
Can I just freely tear up that piece of paper?
I mean, yeah.
Toby is going to pull out of their small bag of many, many things that they have stolen a lighter. And Poet is going to write the word Molotov.
Alright.
And hand it to Toby.
oh gosh, I'm glad Heffy's not over here.
Same. I'm gonna aim for behind Tempest. And Toby is going to walk up over here with the group and yeet the Molotov, aiming for this space like right behind Tempest, but in front of Heat Miser.
Okay. Heat Miser glows.
Yeah, Tempest, have you decided what kind of arcade machine you want to be?
Anything else?
Toby's gonna say over the comms, Heffy is warning you that if you ever come back to the base, there is a line of fire currently.
Good, which
I
side?
apologize. Close to the door.
Right, I'll come in on the other side. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm trapping Tempest.
Right.
Soldier, would you come up? Right about here. Yeah, auto balance is a verb.
Oh my god.
I could try to auto balance Tempest back.
That sounds like fun.
It sounds like fun, but who are we gonna lose?
It might fuck us over.
I
I'm
think
good
we
with
should
though.
do it. That sounds hilarious.
Instead, it's going to be King, and King is going to come back over and say auto balance, and this could either be really good or really bad.
Please don't make it be me. Please, anyone but me.
We're gonna end up fighting each other more than the actual red team.
Hey, Cicero. So, Tempest becomes blue again. Hey, Cicero.
I'm blind to what's happening.
Cicero!
Remember that feeling that you got when you were scared of your own stand?
Oh no!
You start to get that feeling again. Cicero's stand is now on the other team.
This is a lot worse now that I can't actually see it anymore.
I'm sorry. Cicero's dad is on the other team?
Correct.
Oh, that's not good.
That's really bad.
That is really,
Really
bad.
The big
Why
one?
is it getting
The
so
big
spicy
one.
all of a sudden
Oh,
here?
well, might as well go in there. Okay.
Hi, I'm blind.
Oh. Oh, that's
Yep.
not good.
No, I'm cutting just straight to the chase with that. I cannot see a goddamn thing. What's behind me right now?
Okay, one sec.
The stand menaces.
Purple goes inside of you, Cicero.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Cicero, you can now kinda sorta see. You can see people like. In fact, of all the people, you'd probably be the most familiar with this concept. You can basically see people's auras,
Ooh.
including through walls.
Okay.
That's all you can see? You can't see, like, walls or anything?
Oh, okay. I'm just going to just kind of like, just plant my hands against the wall and just kind of... Once it's my turn, I'm going to try to find my way around.
Yeah. Gonna do.
What just happened?
Purple went inside of you, and then, Cicero, you kind of hear in your head, I'm making you see.
I am haunted by not one, but two spirits now. Okay.
You are disgusting, you know that? When was the last time you showered?
Before I got on the train to come here, what exactly is your standard of cleanliness that you are trying to match me up with here?
What fucking ever. He stops talking.
Alright. Yeah, pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, buddy.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, okay, yeah, whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't ask you to go into my head.
Yeah, well, now you can see, so, yeah. You're fucking welcome.
Yeah, I guess I'm just stuck with this now.
Yep. Sucks to suck.
Great, yeah, this is awful.
Yeah. Here, okay, I'll try and direct you. So your stand is standing in front of you. It's on the other team now. Then there's a ball, then there's your green guy.
Are you let me know if I'm like about to walk into something which will
Yeah, I'll
kill
let you know
both
if you're
me
about to walk off the edge.
and by extension kill you as well.
Yeah.
Then we're both going to be trapped here if that happens, so please just work with me here.
Yeah, we're in this
No matter
together.
how unpleasant that may be for you.
Oh yeah, believe me, I know. I'm familiar with the feeling. Yeah, there's a thing there now. Weird.
There's a thing there.
Yeah.
There's a dagger.
It's doing that, like, typical sprite thing where it's just kind of, like, floating and, like, circling, like, rotating.
Dagger power up.
Idle drop.
Now I'm curious.
Dagger power up.
Ignorance, could you get rid of this, please?
He sprays you in the face again.
Yeah.
It still stings a bit, but you're fine by and large.
Oh. Why is there a raging inferno behind me?
Sorry!
At least Team Miser's got some points again, right?
Fair enough.
We've got 2 coming in from the back, 3 in the hallway, and somebody's keeping watch. We need to move.
Working my way, kinda following the wall.
You feel a menace from the aura that you pass through.
I duck. But just kind of following the wall, like, oh, yep, that's a spike ball. I'm going to aim the secondary entity at the spike ball, and I'm going to swap back to Act 1.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can make it. And like, did you punch a hole through the wall right here?
I did punch a hole through the wall, yes.
Okay. All right.
Careful, there's runes everywhere.
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah, you're gonna have to point those out for me, Purple.
Yo, Purple, do you know what the runes on the walls do?
I think those are spikes.
Spikes, gotcha. Can I walk past them, or do they just... No.
They're super long. You can probably walk past them. Just don't touch the walls.
Yeah, alright. Sounds good. That's what I thought.
Ahegao.
walk in next to that's
Ah!
I was gonna lean down to smoke.
What's the axe?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
My 5 feet left of movement. I will pick up the axe.
Yes!
Hey guys, I got an axe!
Sick.
What?
Are you gonna ask them a question?
Oh yeah, Cabinet Man does that. He leaves, little power-ups and stuff. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Nice!
I'm gonna go chop someone's head off.
Good luck. I need to keep my eye open for more of those. I'm looking, haven't seen anything. Do I see this?
Honestly, it probably makes sense of if you see it, you see it.
Well, what
So,
is
yes.
it? What do I
Roll
see
brains!
there? Okay.
You're not quite sure. There's nothing concrete.
Does it seem like it has a proximity sensor in front of it, or on the ground anywhere here?
Nothing obvious.
Okay, she's gonna carefully, slide herself up against this wall here, like this,
Okay.
and keep continuing this way, just, keeping an eye on both the glowing red rune and whatever the fuck.
You're sliding up against the wall.
Oh, boy. Oh, what? Wait, what? But I saw what? But it's right there! But it's right there!
As I said before, the classics somehow always work. The old fucking bait and switch. Looking at that big glowing rune.
I mean, I want to throw out some logic, but no, you just got me with that. That's really good. Okay.
Spikes come out of the wall.
Oy. Am I allowed to try and dive for that and then luckily get out of the way of this?
Sure. Oh yeah, there's also a thing that,
Yeah, what am I what?
Yeah, you're not fully sure, honestly.
Cool, I'm diving for this. I'm gonna get to it before it. I'm assuming that's an enemy.
Yeah, it does have a nameplate.
Yeah, okay. Can I see the whole nameplate, or is it just "Don't threaten me with" and then nothing else?
It's just "Don't threaten me with."
I feel like there's more to that. Don't threaten me with spike balls. Fuck. I'm gonna dive.
Yeah. You dive for the thing, and a spike catches you and deals 1 damage. I rolled really shit.
Good enough for me. I grabbed the fucking thing. Oh, I see him. It's him.
Yep.
What is
you can
this?
see the full nameplate now.
Oh, it's a good time. I was thinking it was "Don't threaten me with" a bad time.
No.
Why is it good time? You know what? I don't have time for this. I'm gonna pick up the thing.
I got the
thing?
nameplates wrong.
Oh, did you get them backwards?
I got them backwards.
Is this not?
Yeah, that's not actually my name. It got swapped with my bud.
Ow! That explains why it didn't look right. It seemed way too big.
Yeah, it's way too big. The other one fits me better, but what are you
They
gonna
got
do?
my nickname in here. I don't know how they did that. Kind of cool though. Anyway, sorry about this. What is it? What am I picking up?
The nameplate fixes itself. Oh, that's better. That's better. See, that's me.
Good job on the sky. She holds a thumbs up to the ceiling. He seems really anxious. I was just making, give him all the...
Yeah, he's like that.
Yeah.
It is a super ricochet throwing star,
Thought it looked like a throwing star. Okay.
and it can hit things around multiple corners.
Shame Felix isn't here. All right.
I'll give it a +1 for everything that it ricochets off of.
Nice, because I've got an idea. She's gonna take the super ricochet thing, be like, sorry about this, and then turn around, throw it at the... It's gonna bounce off the spikes. I'm gonna hit the explosion, intentionally. I'm gonna have it bounce around the corner, and come through the fire, and I want it to
And the flames.
bounce off here, and such. And I want it to dunk MCR in the face.
Okay. You donk it off the spikes. Donk it off the thing. The thing doesn't explode. Don't know what that is. But it keeps bonking and going. And it, but it does the anime thing where it, goes right past him at slow-mos, and if he had a nose, it would have cut it off. and lands in the wall. He is distracted though because you know it requires like watching it as it goes past. Because anime.
The perfect world.
All right.
I grab the thing. He turns around and it's gone. Spend a resolve. Look around. Turn around to MCR and just be like, "Bye." And I'm gonna put a teleporter on the wall right here.
You stepped on this.
Yeah, I'm diving through. I don't care. We're going.
So, as something appears on you, but you place the teleporter just close enough to where you can still hit the hitbox. And because this game is somewhat jank, you don't actually have to go through, you just have to touch it.
Nice.
You are still super fucking late, though, by the
That
way.
is fine. Heavy's gonna be over the comms. I need an interceptor for a catch real quickly, y'all.
So, Cabinet Man, from your perspective, you were sitting on one of your things was sitting on the pedestal, and then you were not on the pedestal, and then you went through a portal, and now you're here.
And as he comes out of Perfect World, he says, "Oh, good job getting the
Holy shit, you
How
can
did
talk?
we get here? What?
Huh?
Huh?
I like the
You must be
back and forth.
nifty at this game.
Yeah.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Thanks, bud. You're gonna go on a flight soon.
What?
She pulls her arm back like she's about to throw you.
Oh no! I am in danger.
That's my turn.
By the way, Heffy, what arm are you using?
The mechanical one.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
As, because janky game.
Yeah. Who's coming through?
Yep.
Yeah, that seems
The
a bit
spider
so
comes
big.
through.
He's so big.
He's gonna try and grab your arm.
Hi, buddy.
Hey there!
I'm gonna try and throw Cabinet Man as far as I can over to where Ignorance and, folks were.
Hit this.
What?
The spike ball.
The spike ball?
Yeah.
Oh, the spike ball?
Yeah.
Is there spin in that still?
Yeah.
It would be.
I have a plan.
Yeah. Hi there.
Hey!
This isn't yours anymore.
Oh, we'll see.
I'm resolving.
That's gonna hurt.
That's like more steam gouts out of the arm as she like whips it as hard as she can.
MCR starts to grab your arm, and then
No.
you chuck it. It erupts a bunch of fucking steam. And with it goes your arm.
No! I knew that's what was happening!
As the arm begins to crumble in the air as it soars, dust and sparkles being left behind Cabinet Man as he is thrown.
She just
Is
kind
there
of
a-
watches. You son of a bitch, 2 times with the same trick. Got a leg up on you this time. Woo! As she starts floating up.
He looks. Well, it worked.
Sorta. Your folks
Yeah.
good at catch?
One of them's a dog.
That's a fair point. I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, you have?
I have?
Yep.
When?
Oh no!
Yeah, it's St. Calvin.
Yeah.
But we don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Okay, boys.
There
They come
are.
through as well. Oh man, that was sick. The new one says that. He looks up at you and is like, "Fucking sick, man."
Hey, thanks. One hand thumbs up. I'm kind of stuck here.
Okay. Let's
Your monkey
see.
bars are along the top of the... You would hit the
I
sky.
am gonna eventually reach them.
don't threaten me with a good time, takes a sip from his hat thing. He's like, ooh, and then like starts to fall over. And then one of the drunks points at him, and then points at Heffy.
Oh no!
Brain freeze.
I know exactly what you're doing!
That's a fun power. Heffy, you have the most intense brain freeze that you have literally ever experienced and likely ever will. Can you please roll bronze?
Can I unopposed monologue it if you allow me to just take it?
Sure, go for it.
Fritz, I get it! Your ability is to transfer mental states to other people! That's cool!
Oh, dear.
Yep.
Hell yeah! Oh, I got one! Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. How much do I take? That feels good.
You take 11 damage.
Ow!
Oh god.
He's like, yeah, that's me. Guy with the lampshade raises his hand. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much got it. I mean, it's a lot more complicated than that. No, it ain't. Shut. But no. Zip. Yeah. That's me. I'm one of the drunks. And a thing appears in the bottom of everyone's vision.
Achievement get?
He's so small, I love him.
One of the Drunks is such a good song.
Right? What a good boy.
It's a popcorn
Look
bag.
at his trash stats.
Yeah, it's a popcorn bag and it's like a lampshade. It's all I could have wanted.
He's a little perfect guy. These two have a theme to them also, which I personally love, and I can't wait to share that.
Yeah. Oh man, you didn't guess what I do.
I mean, I haven't seen you do much yet, but I'll
I
figure
just
it
did
out.
it.
Well, that was
okay.
it?
I mean, kinda.
I mean, do it again. I mean,
Okay.
maybe you actually don't.
He spends one of his field points.
Felix slaps her one hand over her mouth.
Okay, let's see. What do I got here? Ooh, I love this one. He takes a bottle of scotch.
Oh no.
He takes one sip. And then one of the drunks points from him to you.
Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt.
Heffy, you are now shit-faced.
And brain freeze.
And brain.
Oh, does he? Oh.
Heffy vomits. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do I have a monologue?
He's giving you one.
Oh, okay. Am I gonna just get both of them here? First of all, what do I roll?
Right.
Bravery.
Yeah, bravery.
I can feel the bile.
Okay, you're holding your ground a little bit. You're holding your ground.
Walked into that. Sorry. Okay. Spins upside down. Oh, that felt better. She points at him while upside down. I think I get it. You're kind of like a complementary power. That's cool. Fuck. You just do the thing, but the worse. And I'm gonna out of character say, it's that it's whatever drink he drinks. Just immediately gives the effect. Full power.
Yo. Nice.
He's in pain.
Yeah, that's
She's
me.
in a lot of pain.
That's me. This also appears in everyone's lower vision.
Effie, what are you doing?
I'm getting the bonus content. Fuck, this hurts.
We're not achievement on it!
Touch the hand.
Felix!
Yep. I love these two. Ahegao and Smoke on the Water see someone drop, and then begin to charge in.
Okay.
Where?
Back up towards the
There she is!
Yep.
That's the one I was worried about.
I forgot about her.
Hey now!
Oh, hey, Cindy.
Hi! I'm gonna have to hit you with this axe. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Is that one of the bad ones I hear?
You're looking real good though.
Yeah, it is. Don't look back.
Okay. It's going to attack specifically purple.
Oof.
Who's inside of Cicero.
Yeah, so it's going to be trying to hit us both.
All right.
All right, yeah, Cicero's just going to look back and be like, "Oh, here we go again." I always knew you were going to try to do this again.
There's a plane in traffic.
I'm gonna hit her.
Smoke
Oh,
got
no.
smoked.
That's all.
You know what? Sure, why not? He tries to slither out of the way, and then gets fucking beamed and into this spike ball. And takes fucking 14 damage.
Question.
Yeah?
Is Smoke technically ending its turn in the red light?
This technically isn't his
isn't
turn,
Smoke's turn.
but
Technically
I
not
think
his
it'd be really funny if that is what happened.
No.
Ahegao, you just need to beat an 8. You chop into playing in traffic as she comes. It's very anime.
I'm on the sign side. I could stop the sign from hitting me.
You kind of like lock with the sign. There's like tire screeches. Pixelated smoke comes up. As she takes a little bit of
Pixelated
damage.
smoke is over here, though.
Ayo.
Is he technically smoking? Is Smoke on the Water technically smoking?
There is smoke coming out of him. He is not technically smoking.
Smoke, I need you to fucking light a cigarette or something, please.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Thank you.
There's a cartoon moment where Smoke on the Water like peels off of the spike ball. Hey, Cindy.
Don't worry.
He is not going to bother trying to use his ability on Cigarette Ahegao. It would barely do anything. You know, because it just makes you not care about things.
Don't be mean to me. Everybody's so mean to me.
He's not saying it.
You're having an epic battle with a bus.
Yeah, you're having an epic battle with a bus.
Waifu v waifu.
Waifu v waifu.
Truck Chon, is that you?
Worry is going to try and spray Cicero.
Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Identify yourself. Which team are you on?
Not yours.
Oh, great.
Oh my god. Oh no. Fuck. Not that, Purple just like falls out, kind of. He just kind of.
Yeah, I don't know why we were even
Sits
trying.
down.
I don't even know why we were trying, you and I.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah.
There was no blocking that whatsoever. Not a chance.
Really. He just kind of sits down and
So
he
wait a
like
minute.
he reaches behind the corner and pulls out a donut.
So tell me, is it like, are we like allowed to like forfeit like for like our team? If we,
I don't know.
Feel
We
like
should
we
check.
can't.
Hey
possibly
guys,
succeed.
is it okay if we forfeit?
Yeah, it's really looking bad over here. I don't think we have any chances of winning anytime soon.
Yeah.
No, you are not forfeiting.
Damn.
I'm forfeiting.
No, do you want to become a
Yeah,
cabinet?
honestly,
Why should that concern me?
not so bad.
I'd be a good cabinet.
Yeah. I honestly, you'd probably have a fun game,
Hey,
man.
Purple, do you really want
Huh.
the Humies to look at you like that?
Nobody's used this arcade in years. It's clearly
Are
nobody
you trying to
works there.
use his racism?
Yes.
You trying to use his racism?
Roll bravery if you can beat. Never mind. Apparently, it really wants that to happen.
Wow.
Which would add the flaw. Which makes it an escalation.
Yes!
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Just barely. Worst goddamn 3d6 roll I've ever seen.
Just barely. And Purple, like, gets up again, kind of, like, goes back in. It's like, Okay, I have my donut. Okay, we're good.
I'm sorry about that.
Shut the fuck up. Cicero, you can taste the donut. Tastes like... electric-y.
Tastes like I don't care.
Yeah.
Cicero's basically working on starting to cast votes for forfeit.
Nice.
Vote kick Cicero.
Everyone in the room. You know, like a charging up sound? Hey, Toby, you know that pillar thing that you set up?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a giant crash as through parts of the wall, someone's charging in.
Oh, well, okay, that middle one is still heavy.
Correct. It's not enough. As she slams through far in the doorway, sees the thing get thrown, and goes, hey, here, boy.
Oh no.
Go fetch.
Boy!
And he starts running. He's gonna try and fetch.
Don't you dare.
Fetch!
Don't root for him.
The principal
Oh,
picks up axe, and then takes off the head of the axe and puts it on the ruler.
God.
Phoenix just flying.
she do be flying.
She do be flying.
Yeah, I'm gonna place a perfect sun right here.
She's gonna try and punch it.
Yeah,
She
punch
didn't go
a
into the
sun.
damn thing.
It almost sort of kind of worked out for her, but her hand starts to melt-ish, kind of, maybe. I don't know. It's like dripping a little, which you wouldn't normally expect from, like, crystal. Like, her fist is inside of it, and then the sun starts orbiting and her fist is, like, still inside of it.
Add a monologue.
What should I monologue?
She made of sugar? I was trying to think of things that crystallize and melt. Is she made of sugar?
Melting. Are you made of crystalline sugar or something?
Yeah, well, what's it to you?
Interesting.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Nice extrapolation.
I will wait for her to come around the sun again, and then as she does, have Heat Miser just batter up with the meter.
She comes with her other fist, and she's gonna try and hit you back. She gets hit in the face, dealing 7 damage. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, man!
Hey, it's a good combo.
I mean, fair point.
Enjoy the ride.
King's gonna come back over here to my little spinning card, say double,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna transfer that over to Felix.
Okay.
I'm deactivating my secret action because it can't go off anymore, but I'm spending the plots point to do the thing that I did anyway. As I... Oh good, you're right there, great! So I'm spending that plots point to create a set of portals via Poet.
Okay.
Hey Felix, can you throw your portal in the air?
On it. Throws it up in the air.
Above Phoebe, preferably.
Cool, my portal's going underneath the ball.
Ah, I see. Oh, you fucking bitch.
So he gives like a 2-finger salute.
Right back at you.
Just starts plummeting.
Yeah, by the way,
I monologue the egg thing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you actually do see how she was trying to defend from that. An eggshell started to form around her.
Oh, okay, so that's what you can do. You can make eggshells around people. I'm assuming that also does the Phoenix thing.
That's the only response you get. You're partially correct.
Bye, bitch!
She does start falling.
Felix, do the thing!
Oh, crap baskets. Looks around. Ignorance, Felix takes off, the sunglasses for a moment, then think, hold on to where he saw ignorance last.
They start to float.
Great. If this goes poorly, then this is a horrible plan. If this goes good, then, everything worked as planned.
You see on the side, on the side, up here, out of seemingly nowhere, someone has sprayed a thumbs up.
I love that. Hey Toby, excuse me for a sec. I saw something set up and I'm using it. And
Okay.
I jump off.
You jump off?
Yeah.
That activates my secret action.
Okay.
When Heffy had been setting up base defenses underneath the back entrance bridge, Hephaestus had set up a secret bounce pad underneath this bridge. There was one bounce pad she never placed. That's not true. She placed all of them. Felix falls on the bounce pad.
Felix.
You activate a villainous action, and it's called I only want I only want to have fun. And as you are falling down, you see underneath you a bounce pad, and it seems like, as you're going to fall down, you're going to hit it, you're going to be perfectly fine. Felix, as you fall down, so Toby and Phoebe both see as just before Felix gets to hitting the actual bounce pad, he disappears, but from the bottom up.
What?
You guys can't communicate with Felix anymore, by the way.
What?
He just got banned. You just got him banned.
Felix, the legs vanish. Card falls out of hand. Hits the bounce pad. It searches for nearest Felix spin point.
Yeah.
And it starts ricocheting off all this. Gets the spin from it. Goes past this. Senses that now it has more Toby spin than Felix spin. So it does a weird Yui, rotates around, and hits this and transfers the spin to it to launch it to Toby.
Personally, I am perfectly okay with that happening.
I'll spend that last plot's point just to make it work.
Because this is an all of you guys thing, I mean, okay. That's a 4d6 plus brains, just in general. Like you guys set it all up. It's a team attack and all that. He starts running after it. The card goes over, bounces off the thing, bounces, hits Cabinet Man. Cabinet Man is about to be a little dizzy.
All the way to Toby.
As he starts flying over, St. Calvin starts to slow down a little bit as it starts to get far out, and then just sits.
Oh, what a good boy.
And just starts walking back.
Poor puppy.
Oh,
Good catch! Oh god, my head!
As Cabinet Man's the flag starts spinning around and just spins around in a spiral motion into Toby's hand.
Hey, Cabinet Man.
Whoa! Oh man! Oh, hi there!
Hi.
Looks like you got me. Way to go! You're almost there.
Almost where?
That's a good question. Any other great questions?
what do you mean?
There's a very slight tinge of annoyance in that. It's amazing.
Cabinet Man. What do you mean that's a good question? Where am I taking you?
My programming prevents me from telling you that, but keep up the great work.
What do you mean?
So, fun fact, anyone holding the flag gets a hype man from Cabinet Man.
Yeah.
Heffy wasn't holding him long enough for me to warrant saying that.
To be fair, she just threw him.
Yeah, exactly.
Your programming sucks.
Huh. What? Oh, I know.
You should be able to help people.
What?
It's like what you...
Well, I mean, I can do this. And he a glass of water appears in front of you.
Thank you, Captain Man.
You're so welcome!
I love you. Does anybody know where we're taking Captain Man?
Just the other flag, Brad. What?
Where'd you get? Oh, no, we thought that too.
What?
What do you mean?
What does that mean?
Well, that's kind of we've kind of agreed that that's the end point, kinda.
Is there not an actual place?
Look, man, this game is pretty janky. We haven't found out how to win yet.
What the fuck?
You're saying that now?
I mean, we kind of have an agreement to not tell first timers. I mean, it's a lot more fun, right?
It's fucking great, what? But so
Okay, so what do we need? Like a goal, a place, like...
come here, can you let me down?
Nah. He kind of swirls his finger and you kind of start spinning a bit more.
I'm still quizzing you, bastard.
Does anybody know where Felix went? He fell into like a hitbox or something.
Him about
Off the back bridge.
Now that's a real good question, isn't it? You appear somewhere.
Oh,
Love this song.
Brand?
see.
Did you just backrooms yourself?
I'm out of backgrounds myself. I see one thing I want to go grab though.
Everyone is doing T-poses. And not moving whatsoever.
Can you see it all now clearly?
Can he move?
The ones and zeros.
Yes, you can.
He's seeing the code.
It's like a great white expanse that just goes on.
So I have my monologue from earlier.
Yep.
Holy crap, okay. I am getting lemon tree vibes all over again. One location or item with a place inside that the stand can modify freely.
I mean,
Like,
yeah.
Kinda correct. That's like kinda correct.
Yeah, it's correct enough.
Extra step. Hello?
It echoes.
Oh, great, the one thing I didn't want, to be alone with my thoughts. Looks around. Ooh, looks all the way, sees the crown. That would be cheating. Cab? You out there? Wait, I couldn't even see you if I tried.
And, oh, wow! Huh, you're not supposed to be here! How did you get... Oh, did you fall off of the... And then you... Yeah! Well, that's so cool!
Huh?
Oh, hi, sorry. He like sort of comes in, fucking puts out a rectangular hand. I'm Cab, by the way. I don't know if you and I have formally met.
I mean, I sort of saw you for a bit, but not formally met. Felix, like, awkwardly shakes the hand.
He like also kind of awkwardly shakes your. He's like, I don't. Ooh, I'm sorry. Is this? Oh, okay. Well, friend, you're in the dev room.
Huh.
Fuck you stand for.
Wait, is that because I tried running the admin commands?
Oh, no, that was just because you were cheating. Like a dirty cheater. Like a gross, disgusting, dirty cheater who cheats at games. You know, like you.
Felix's eye twitches.
He just unloaded on him. Fuck.
He is trying his best to keep his mask on.
Sorry, I'm programmed to hate all and every kind of cheater.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I'm the only one playing this game without a stand or partner. Any goddamn...
You don't need a power to win this game. Really?
Felix takes a step back, takes another step back, points back at Heffy. Was able to bypass a lot of things, build stuff, and get to the other side quick. Great use of power. Motions to Toby. Was able to be a hindrance to many people with their stand and part. Motions to Tempest. Literally created a sun. And I used his ability to create a stopgap to stop them from getting our flag. And then the list goes on. It's easier with the power. That's a sort of cheat code in a way, wouldn't you say?
Well, I guess of course, life's always gonna be easier when you have a little bit of a leg up. But just think about all the cool things you can do, Felix. I mean, you were rolling around on those super cool roller skates, doing all kinds of cool things. And you added, I don't know what you like spun those things really good? You know, and that did a lot of damage and helped out. You have to look past the abilities of others and focus on the abilities of yourself.
The ability to imitate people?
The ability to be you.
And that his face
Plus,
kind of grows a little bit dark.
You're the one who got here.
Shakes his head, the dark like expression kind of going away. Sorry, but isn't this place a bad place to be?
Not at all.
Uh-huh.
Everything is here. You can do whatever you want. That's kind of the nature of, you know, my game. I kind of overheard some of you talking, and yeah, the others, they always kind of make fun of me, or, you know, I get kind of confused at the fact that my game doesn't really have a way to win. And that's because there isn't one. I was never really finished. My game really never got finished. And that rulebook that you read, well, wasn't really a rulebook, more than it was just a manual. Other stuff got added in afterwards that was never finalized. This whole thing is kind of just the bare bones. You see, like your friends, and like all of my friends, I'm a stand that inhabits this arcade machine. More accurately, I'm a stand that inhabits this whole arcade.
Lemon tree all over again.
I'm not sure what you're getting at with lemon trees.
Lemon tree's another stand. He inhabits like this fence, and once you go through the gate, it's bigger on the inside, like lemon wood.
Well, that's kinda similar, I guess. I was made through the strong feelings of nostalgia and the memories that came out of this place, the arcade. And once it got forgotten about, so many people missed it and so many people were sad over it, that intense emotion kind of birthed me, if you will. And now, as a byproduct, I inhabit this place and, you know, live in my machine. And, well, part of my ability, that's kind of how you guys got sucked into here, and I imagine that, you know, the others sort of probably pranked you as a result of that. I'm really sorry. I can't really control my ability to bring people in the game. They just kind of get into it. And, well, if you lose, you become an arcade machine. That's kind of what I do. I'm Cabinet Man.
Did he kind of...
Look at him. I love Cabinet Man.
One of us wins the game, Then the rest would get turned into game cabinets. Is there any way to reverse that?
No. Just because you don't win the game doesn't mean you get turned into a cabinet. It's only if you lose the game that you get turned into a cabinet. But you don't have to stay like that. It's really easy to reverse it, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's a little tedious, but it's a little time consuming, but, you know. It's like stuck like that forever.
You said there was a manual still? This isn't completed?
Yeah, it's the one I showed you earlier.
Requesting dev permissions.
I mean, you're kind of already, you kind of have them.
Oh.
If you want to go get any object, you can just go get it. They're over there.
Nah, let's do something more fun. Something that
If you want to win the game, you can just go get the crowns right there.
Let's do something.
You can just pick it up.
Yeah, but if I did that,
Felix, win the game.
but if I did that, would you feel any enjoyment from it?
I mean, you can go pick up the power-up, you can go pick up the other flag, you can get 2 flags, you can go get another chemical romance if you want. You know, you can...
Oh god. Yeah, but what do you want?
I just want you guys to win.
Felix is going to summon the console.
Nothing makes me feel good than, you know, people winning and having fun playing my game.
Okay.
And start tapping away. Using
He's gonna, like, fly over to you and, like, take a peek at what you're doing.
he to set a victory parameter. The victory parameter is getting the other team's flag to your base, then getting your flag, and going to the now going to be spawned victory platform where you must hold that position for a minute.
Wow, that sounds needlessly tedious. Let's not. And he, like, pushes you out of the way and takes the console, erases that, and just puts, how about just take the flag to the enemy's base? That sounds way better.
And you want to know why that's better? He reaches over, presses enter, because you decided it.
Whoa! I see what you... You're my friend now.
God, the cat is amazing.
And back here.
That sounds needlessly tedious.
You know when someone presses the reload chunks button in Minecraft?
Ah!
That
Just
happens.
refresh the
And like
whole game.
everything like really quickly everything just flashes by and everything.
Oh,
Does my status condition reset? Am I no longer drunk?
You're not drunk for a moment, and then you're drunk
You're
again.
not drunk for just a moment, and then you're like, yes,
taste
yes,
of
and then
sobriety
you
for
see
a
on
moment.
you see on your overhead the effect come back.
Momentary release followed by eternal torment. Stop spinning me.
that was MCR just kind of goes. That was weird. That never happened.
Effie's losing her goddamn mind.
on Toby's HUD, the victor condition probably pops up, wouldn't it? Because they have the flag.
Yeah.
Fucking
So what's the
Toby,
victory
the
condition?
cab in your hand starts talking to you and says, "Oh, okay. Well, I've now been made aware that I can tell you where to go now. Just go over to where your flag is. That's it. You win."
Oh my god!
you kind of see ignorance. Basically, all the killjoys that you can see, all the people who know the game and everything, they kind of look shocked a little bit.
Toby is just sitting there like, Felix, you wonderful motherfucker, and your beautiful computer skills.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go! Go!
There is still ice in the way.
And I tried to jump off the wall, basically leap for it. I have more than enough movement, and I'm still in action. I will take my full action to put him on the pedestal.
Fuck yeah!
Wait a minute.
Alright!
I will grab the crown.
You grab the crown.
As you grab the crown, the boy appears next to you, and you just see as he goes, "Ba ba ra ba 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 ba." This music wasn't programmed.
A screen appears over everyone on the blue team's field of vision of like, you win! And then over everyone else, you lose!
Everyone just gets zapped back into the arcade.
Everyone zaps and appears.
Ooh, am I still drunk and brain freeze?
Yes.
Can you now? How about now? Could you now?
All right. MCR points to one of the drunks with the large baton that he's holding, and do your thing.
I'm just like slapping the side of this like machine, just like.
He kind of hops onto this machine and then does a little thing where he like points at Heffy with both hands and like swirls it around and then points at Don't Threaten Me with a Good Time. And he's like, ooh, ah, yeah.
Whew. Oh, clarity, sweet clarity. Hoo. Damn, that hurts.
Don't Threaten Me with a Good Time literally falls over on the ground.
Is he okay? Oh. Does he need help?
He's fine.
Okay. Almost got me there. She like kind of like gently hits MCR, goes through his body to stand.
Yep.
Close enough.
No,
Yeah.
no, I can't, Richard.
A lot of commotion, a lot of small groups of people talking and everything. Payne and Far are both petting St. Calvin, telling him he's a good boy.
Good.
He is a good boy.
He is a good boy.
He's the goodest of boys.
This arcade cabinet seems to be shaking a little bit. No one seems to care.
Let's see, pick a direction. This way. Cicero just walks through like the tables, just bumping into them. Bumps into Tempest.
Cicero?
Walking towards the one sound he can hear.
Yeah.
Is he still blind?
Oh, that was effective, wasn't it? One of the drunks points at Cicero, and then points at Don't Threaten Me with a Good Time again. Two of his eyes stop working. Cicero, you can see again.
Oh, we're back at the arcade.
Purple leans on this desk. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I don't have anything to add to that. I'm leaving.
No. You won. Good job.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't care.
Still does not care.
Ignorance holds up a fist for a fist bump.
I don't even know you, man. I don't even know you.
He was on our team.
Look, there was a lot of like switching going back and forth, and I kind of lost track halfway through.
Cicero, did you breathe the gas?
I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe.
Breathe the gas.
God, I wanted something to wear
Boy,
off.
where is he? Where's the... Oh, so many green people in here. Where the fuck are you? Seffi's like scanning around.
Oh, you're looking for?
Oh, yeah, you. Worry. Him, old man? I think he's still hit by your thing. Over by the door.
No, that wears off after a few seconds.
Oh, it does?
It does?
Yeah.
He just doesn't care.
I guess he just doesn't care. Never mind.
No, I'm just demoralized.
Yeah, Worry's gas wears off after a few seconds.
Okay,
It was-
okay, so it would have ended, like,
Yeah,
By the
we'll just
time
say that
we were
Cicero
coming
was
back.
just having a hard time adjusting.
I was just demoralized. They really don't make games like they used to anymore. And it kind of bummed me out for a while there.
Ignorance, fun fact, is still holding up a fist for a fist bump.
Oh.
But to no
Oh,
one.
you know I can't leave you hanging like that. Come here.
Yeah, finishes the fist bump.
Yeah!
Yay.
And I don't break my back.
That would have been hilarious.
Oh yeah, Cicero, you can see through the door. The principals are outside.
Okay.
Good for them.
Good for them.
And the two last people come out.
Come on.
Woo!
Big ol' G.
What a trip!
A few people start clapping. Mainly like Payne,
Yay!
Far.
Yay! You guys all did so good! That was a great game! I haven't seen players play like that in a million years. Just kidding, it's only been like 50. But that's so good!
Told you leads over to October is like people, like the rest of the arcade cabinets in this place, they're all people. Like there are people who got turned into arcade machines.
Yep. One of them was a fucking frog. Of it.
Oh yeah.
The yelling one.
That's that one right there.
We're not gonna pay attention.
In case you couldn't tell. No, I don't plan on paying attention to it either. Oh, good lord.
Oh god.
Is that getting closer to us?
I don't want it to.
It can't
Did
actually.
it just shift the floor?
It can't actually move. but it's like slightly like wiggling.
Vibrating.
Yeah.
It's doing the box walk towards us.
That sounds so wrong.
It's still cussing out at anyone who walks even near it. Like it's got a motion sensor on it.
If you ask me, that's the sound of someone who's gotten played quite enough.
Damn.
I like to imagine Here's to the Zero this game is like one of those shoot 'em up games, but it's got like a broken revolver or one of those ones that pulls back up around and shoots the own person in the face, like the curved revolver.
And MCR kind of looks around and he seems like he's looking around at all the killjoys, and everyone else kind of sees that everyone's just they're having a good time.
Having a good time.
She's just kind of also looking around at the room. Do you say anything? Because I've got a few thoughts.
Yeah, there's a few I got my
Spider-Man
eye on.
just starts like flying around.
It's a hard choice.
Yeah, right? Think about it for like 2 years.
Makes sense. When you gotta decide?
End of the year. New Year's, I'm supposed to hand this off. He looks at the baton and then up to the hat. Oh yeah, this is why all of them are here. We're a tight group, you know? And, well, nothing can keep us apart forever. Not after they join the Black Parade.
Look at them.
All of them.
Wow.
All the people.
Remember when Westley was making this and he sent me like the work in progress pics and so much going on in one fucking image.
I believe that I said I think this is the most filled up eye catch that will ever exist. The most filled there and like in your face eye catch.
So does that mean that some of them aren't like?
Yeah. He points around. He points to the raging arcade cabinet. He's gone. Points at Knife, and then points at one of the drunks and don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, they're not around anymore. The others, though, they just kind of get beamed in, so to speak.
Sorry about all that.
Yeah, it's nice to hang around though. And he kind of looks at Heffy, and then looks at Knife and Trick. Tell me what your thoughts were in a bit. Right now, you should go talk with. He looks around. Talk with them. I get a feeling you'll like them.
Talented?
Yeah.
I didn't even catch their name, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, Bishop's Knife Trick.
Bishop Snaptrick. Right? Yeah, sure. I'll tell you after.
Yeah.
Glad. Yeah. We got a good group.
Yeah. As Heffy kind of leaves, why worry and Till the lights go over. Hey there. Guy. How's the group? Good, good. Kind of looks at Killed Lights. Why'd you leave them with me? I got a feeling. You know how I am with my... Killed Lights then does a pose, and then one of the spotlights shines on her. Feelings. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And kind of like pulls them in, kind of shoulder to shoulder. I know you guys are still around, but like, come on. And Heffy goes over to Knife and Trick. They look over as you walk up.
Howdy. Cicero said I should say hi.
Yeah.
Do I know you two from somewhere? Y'all look familiar.
They go in and hug you.
Heffy, very taken aback from this, just like holds her hands up. Okay.
Kind of comforting. Can you roll brains?
Yeah, sure.
Or bravery. I feel like either one works to recognize the feeling.
Bravery makes the most sense for this.
Yeah.
Did I overcome that flaw? I did overcome that flaw, so I don't have a flaw.
Oh.
Alright.
Nice. You recognize the feeling.
She holds there for a moment and is just like, oh, I think I get what he means now. Join the Black Parade. You wouldn't happen to be...
Both of them start nodding before you even finish the sentence.
Small world. She lowers her arms and she hugs back.
Good. Are there any other interactions going on around?
Oh, Cicero is probably like dragged both like ignorance and playing in traffic at random and is telling them about his experience with the inside of Cabot Man.
Yes.
And he's like, okay,
Yes.
so there we were. We figured out, me and Hephaestus, we were the we were coming up with the master plan, you see, and we figured out that the dome, the false sky kind of around the arena, you could actually stick things into it, and then we used that to our advantage. You see, we kind of created like these monkey bars, and we swung across it. We were literally swinging across the sky.
Oh, that's really smart. Playing in traffic says. It's far too soft a voice to be coming out of that giant.
Yeah. You caught us on the tail end of that whole plan. When I heroically took all of the status effects. I really was the tank of the group, so to speak. I know, you wouldn't quite get that from looking at me, but I did my thing, I did my job, I took all of the status effects, and I was just wandering around aimlessly for what felt like 2 minutes.
Ignorance is also kind of nodding along and everything.
But truly, I think with that team play, I think we were really able to secure the win in the end. How was defense anyway?
Oh, well, I was the defense on your team. Ignorance for the defense part just kind of goes like, so. He just kind of waves his hand. And playing in traffic goes, well, I was on the secret, not so secret path. I was gonna run anyone over if they tried to use it.
You know, when we were still working on our plan, we had a really screwed up idea where basically if we saw anybody below us on that bridge, we would kind of like build things around them to trap them there and basically give them the choice to either have their health slowly drained or jump off the edge. It was really fucked up. It was really fucked up, but good thing that never ended up happening, right?
Yeah.
Especially with, you know, like the whole like and sister kind of like motions over there, like, you know, soul thing being eternally transformed into an arcade game.
Oh, it's not really eternal. It's happened to me before. You just have to beat the game.
should we like go try to help that one?
We'll do it on the tail end. No one will do it on the tail end.
Okay, I believe them.
Play my fucking game!
Purple, what he's gonna be doing, he is gonna be playing Zero's game, and then every time he gets to the end, just when he's about to, he loses.
Game over, you fucking suck! Try jumping! Claude!
Yeah, sorry.
Are you having fun there?
No, I am. What?
Are you having fun?
Oh, yeah, I'm having loads of fun.
Can I come over to Phoebe?
Sure.
Is she actually hot? Like, legitimate fire?
Yes.
Word bitch.
What do you want?
You wouldn't respond to your actual name if I said it because I'm a fucking human, I know. I would ask to shake your hand because you did some really cool stuff, but you're fire. And I like my fingerprints.
Let's see, where's a mask?
In the Reese's Puffs.
Let's see, anyone got a mask? Phoebe spends a plots point. There is a mask next to the Reese's Puffs.
In the Reese's Puffs.
Sure, it's the prize. She takes it, and then she starts to put it on, and then she looks over to the door. Someone menaces her.
Owned.
She doesn't let us just put on the mask, because apparently that's against dress code. Not all of us.
Oh, because you'd end up being nude?
Uh-huh. I don't fucking care.
Owned.
But she... Not all of us are so prudish that we literally come with clothes.
I mean, Ayago comes with clothes, and I don't think she's very British at all.
That's because those just don't change.
I mean, also, have you seen what she's wearing?
Yeah, it's pretty slutty.
God.
Was that at Ayago?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
The vice principal comes in, and then,
Please tell me the vice principal brought in her clothes.
So here's what happens. She comes in, and then, she looks over at Felix, and then starts to look for a moment, and then just goes back out because she was just going to make it where Felix could see her, but that's also against policy. So,
That's against, like, dress code or something?
it's against policy to be corporeal in your stand form. Hence why all of them were so uptight about it.
Just the principal's fault.
It's just the principal's fault.
I love that.
My fucking god.
What a bitch.
I love her, but my fucking god. I created this monster.
Yep.
She's a monster.
After a bit, she comes back in.
Yay! Show her. Please sue her. Yes.
So cute.
She's very cute.
Yay.
Anyway,
I love her.
she's going around, and she starts to give gold stars to everyone who won.
Oh yes. Oh.
Purple gets half a star.
I got a star.
Gal.
Ayago's so precious.
Who starts?
The sluttiest stand.
Thank you. As he graciously accepts the star.
Like, after she's handed them all out, kind of nods approvingly. Some of you got multiple.
Oh, I got 5
Yes, you got 5 stars.
Oh, that's cute.
Cabinet Man was also given a star.
Hephaestus gonna summon Men at Work. So,
Yay.
Men at Work is definitely talking, by the way, to the I'm gonna pull him
yeah.
out. He's talking
Yes.
with yes.
Yes, definitely.
Just gonna give one to Men at Work. Just like, here you go, you earned it.
He puts it on his hat. As we see her approach.
5-star construction worker. We did some good work there, dude.
Yeah, well, I tried.
Oh, howdy.
Hey again.
You gonna keep doing that? As he blinks.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just curious, how'd the axe go?
I stopped me from getting run over.
That's good. You missed the baseball pass of a lifetime. I threw it out there, and Felix and Toby must have gone long because that thing went flying to the goal.
Wow, is that how we won? I've never won before.
Yeah, me neither. That was fun.
After hearing that, Bagolji kind of looks back at Felix like, "You're still gonna be so glum after all that I hear that you've done in there."
I'm not glum, I'm just thinking. His face is completely neutral.
Okay.
Why would I be glum? You're crazy, Bagolji.
Ahega blows a little smoke in Men at Work's face.
I mean, he doesn't mind it. Because he's used to smoke.
He's gonna pull out a cigarette and hand it to Men at Work. Here you go.
Oh, thanks. He starts to smoke.
So, wait a minute,
Don't
Felix.
mention the
You'll
fact that I bought
1d6.
these for you.
Yeah.
Has to be a surprise. It's a little hard to keep secrets from you.
Yeah, a little bit.
Bagolji just kind of like crosses his arms and, "Is you meant to tell me that that is your thinking corner, you're not your being glum corner?"
Yeah, no, if I was being glum, I wouldn't be surrounded by all these people. I'd have left this building already.
Alright.
I would have
How'd it
parked
go
my-
for you in there anyway? What was that? What happened at the end there?
I somehow fell into the developer room.
So, before that's the game didn't have an ending or anything, did it?
No, it was a work in progress.
Gorgeous is kind of trying to get Cab's attention.
Oh, he flies over to you.
Hey, come over here and join us for a little bit of a chit chat.
Sure.
Let's see. Wait, how can we do this? I'm wondering if there's a way that I can get Felix to be able to hear Cab. I'm thinking maybe like have Cab speak into the croc and then I give Felix my headset.
Cab can just sort of do this. He just like flies into the Uno machine and appears on the screen of the Uno machine and can talk out of the Uno machine.
That does work.
So yeah, Felix was telling me that you're finally finished working on your game.
Well, there's still some kinks that need to be worked out, but I suppose there's nothing stopping me from just finishing the game myself. I never really thought about it like that. So yeah, Felix helped me at least establish an actual ending for it. So people can win now. So that's pretty nifty.
Nods.
Are you open to any suggestions at all?
Sure.
Yeah, it would be really helpful that if for any bystanders on the outside to at least be able to see, like generally like the names and the current status of all the different players in the game, so that if anybody showed up late and wasn't able to get in, they'd at least be able to spectate. Also, another suggestion is that there might have been a few bugs in it. You might want to check your coding to see if there's any crocodiles still around. Yeah. Yeah, you might want to search the machine. You might want to search the machine for crocodiles.
Did you put crocodiles in my game?
Yes, and I'm not quite sure if they can get back out again.
You just see, like, you see Cab sort of, like, bring his arms in together, and you get the sense that his, like, eyes sort of scrunch down really hard, and you get the expression that he might be making a pushing expression as, like, 15 fucking crocs start, like, just
coming out of the machine.
They come out where the tickets would normally come out, all on like a chain,
exactly.
Yes.
like mouth to tail.
Fighting on each other, just.
I feel like something interesting is happening, but at the same time, I'm not sure.
Far spends a plot's point. Far yells over, "What are you talking about? It's right in front of you!"
Ah, crap baskets.
Let me just.
Yeah, you see as I essentially shit out 15 crocs out of my game.
Wow, you didn't have to say it like that.
That is essentially what happens.
Oh, not the crocodile butt.
For some sort of video feed, we could always hook your main console up to a TV screen, move you from this wall over to where the others are on the left.
Nah.
Okay.
This is my spot. I've always liked it. Besides, no one's moved my machine in...
50 years?
No, it's been longer. It's been a lot longer. A little over like 150.
Well, if that's really how long it's been, I guess that would be rude for us to just leave without going through all of like the, classic arcade motions. We say we go over to the prize counter, pick something up. I need a place to spend all of these crocodiles anyway. So he kind of like picks them up in a bundle in his arms.
Oh, Armagochi, get yourself a bouncy ball. Those are always the best. The big spackle ones.
Well, I don't really have any more prizes here, but, there's some...
I do! Far comes over.
Oh, there we go.
Far takes out a few prizes
Wow.
that were definitely not there before.
Okay.
I love Far.
How about Felix? We're not just gonna leave you there.
What? No, I'm still working on something. I'll come over in a bit. Promise.
Felix, go get your prize.
Pick out your prize.
I'm sure we could trade something in with that sticker.
I don't want to trade in the sticker.
Felix, come on. Surely you want to go get prizes.
Kind of like...
I will come over there and carry you.
I like...
Slowly.
Kind of like looks around, just... says, like...
I haven't used my secret action yet. The perfect world. I'm gonna come over here and pick up Toby.
If you weren't doing it.
Why are you picking up Toby? Toby was having a nice
I'm putting Toby
conversation
here,
that is very snarky
and I'm
with
gonna spend a
me.
resolve to take another action, pick up Felix, put Felix in Toby's arms, and step here. Time goes back.
If you weren't going to do that, I was going to use Croc Rock like a bunch of ants.
Oh my god.
Time unfreezes and it's just Effie walking away.
Toby just collapses. Toby has a 2 bonds. Toby can't carry anyone.
Collapses and drops Felix into the waiting arms of a bunch of crocodiles.
Hey, he's breaking the rules. These are
stand
corporeal
you.
without being in a mask.
Stand you back up. Back on your
Wait,
feet.
were you talking about Felix?
The Croc Rocks.
Toby just grabs Felix's tie.
The principal peeks in from the door. Squints.
The crocodiles back away from Felix slowly.
Men at work installs blinders, shutters on the door.
The fingers poke through and then adjust one where they can see.
You said Toby got the tie though.
Yeah, we should make it soon.
You can finish up your pondering when we're on the train.
Yeah.
Pick out a prize.
Oh, I was gonna say before I got, the perfect... No, wait, hang on.
The perfect world.
No, if I'm gonna do it, I have to do it right. Kind of rubs his throat a little bit. Get in, just
Effie
right.
watches, bemused to look at her face.
The perfect world! Damn it, I can't get the heavy voice as good as I used to.
Louder, Felix! You gotta have the passion!
We also have to figure out how to do a southern accent.
It's not as hard as you'd think. It's just harder without... anyway, no.
Try again! Men at Work shouts over.
You got this! Woo!
I'm fine. I just gonna say, before a heavy perfect rolled at me, I already
As
have
a joke that only Men at Work and Hephaestus will get, Men at Work stops time when he says it. And then it restarts and no one notices. Except for them.
Happy just starts, like, laughing for no reason.
Eyebrow raise. Right, anyway, so... I already got my prize. A lot more people are smiling.
Go get a physical prize. You wrote code and finished the game. You deserve it.
Stands up, helps Toby
While they're
up.
fucking arguing over there, but Goji's already up at the counter, just drops the crux on the counter. It's like, I did something stupid to make that one over there laugh. Pointing at Felix.
Of course, I am just the thing. He kind of shoves the Crocs into, like, a cash register-like thing.
I'm just gonna push him gently towards the...
I'm going.
But I'm gonna go finish having a snarky teenager talk with you.
Okay, have a good talk.
Sorry for interrupting your teenage snark.
Toby stops and then comes back to kiss Felix one more time.
Or your teenage, whatever you call that. Heffy's still staring at Toby.
Toby flips Heffy.
Same to you. She goes back to her conversation.
Toby just goes back to standing across from Phoebe, arms crossed, eyebrow raised. They're not even really talking, they're just...
Felix quickly turns around and, like, goes to Cab. And... Yeah, sorry. When I was in the dev room, the, sort of outburst, as you might call it.
It's okay.
A lot of stuff's...
I just hope you know how cool you are, even if you don't have a stand.
There's a lot to unpack with that.
If it's any consolence, there's a lot to unpack here too. There's like 4 kids that are trapped here because nobody will play their games.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
What? Anyways, go have fun with your friends.
Felix looks around and realizes why every game has a single mascot.
Oh my god! Are they, like, kids from a long time ago?
So go have fun with your games and your friends.
Yourself win the game later. Oh,
Here, take this thing, whatever it is.
What's that? A poster of Opus with like a fucking...
Whatever the
Paintball
fuck
gun?
that is.
You asked me for the weirdest asset I could find, and I just started typing in random things. I got that from typing in sugar.
that is weird.
Yeah, here, take this thing, whatever it is.
Alright, some sort of poster. I guess there's a
control
chance
it.
that Felix might like whatever this poster is meant to be of.
Excuse me, pardon me, sorry.
Let's see if I can find it.
I was on my way. Oh, gee.
What is this?
Wyoming starts moving around and, like, taps her chin. There's a very, like, glass on glass almost sound.
150 years. Yo, wait a minute. Do you think this thing's like a vintage, like antique?
Oh, maybe.
Felix takes
Maybe
a picture.
maybe it could, like, you know, like, actually, like, get us something out of this, like money. Like,
Maybe it's worth something.
yeah, maybe
Felix.
I'm just gonna roll it up again.
Felix uses the picture he snapped to see if there's anything online about it.
Maybe. It looks kind of like a monkey to me. What if it's a printed out NFT?
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
just so I don't know, someone can make it.
What if it's
Here.
what if like a relic of the past, of like a bygone era. Like,
Yeah, you're
Looks like it's an old relic, and fudge is an NFT.
Oh, so it's useless.
There you go.
Damn.
Hang on. Oh. Can I trade this back to you for like some of like those trading cards back there?
We might have a no return policy. I don't care.
Oh god,
Awesome.
a giant A!
A big ace.
wide ace.
Wide. Deck.
Wide.
There you go. Here. There you go. I'll take this bad boy. He hangs it up on the wall.
Oh, that's weird. I thought Digimon was a game that was meant to be like, you know, like all about like collecting like these little like monster fellas. That was just a straight up a person. That's just straight up a dude.
That's some of the Digimon?
Did they even try with it with this one? It's just a big pink turd.
Yeah, that's about right. There's also the one that's like a tank. A tank dinosaur.
Hey, look at this one. Look at this fucked up little teeth.
MCR looks outside. Oh fuck! It's daytime.
Oh. Oh, crap,
We were playing for a long time.
Ooh, crap.
We're a bit late, but they always expect this.
The Golden can just hear like, it's like double text like. Oh. We had a gig we were going to.
Yay.
It'll be fine. Don't worry. They probably told. Look. This happens all the time. They probably told you a certain date because, like, you know. But then once they found out it was us, they probably moved it back. That just kind of happens.
At least you're
Anyway,
consistent with your inconsistency.
Exactly.
What's a vacation without a detour anyway, right, guys? Right?
Yeah.
MCR twirls the baton around and says, "All right, guys, say goodbyes."
Aw, you guys are leaving already? We'll be back to visit again soon, right?
I'm down for another game. A lot of fun.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, could always come by and visit to help with maps or something like that.
Where the fuck are we?
That is a good question.
Where are we, actually? Yeah, great
yeah.
question.
I don't know. I forgot. MCR shrugs.
Felix, who is already on his phone, tries to see what the GPS says.
Don't know, I forgot.
Well,
I
typically
love
the
that.
arcade exists in its own little plane of oblivion, sort of separate from all of existence.
He's joking,
I have no
right?
idea if that's true.
I need to get out of here. Excuse me.
There aren't like places
No, I'm
like
just
separate
pulling
universes.
Shane.
Right?
I'm just messing with you guys.
That thing wouldn't surprise me at this point.
We're off of Highway 509, I think. I don't know if they renamed it. Maybe.
You guys
What country?
You guys remember from coming in, there is definitely not a highway anywhere near here.
Oh, actually, I don't remember what the outside looks like. Huh?
Oh, man.
Oh well. One of the things that come with being a stand bound to a location. I can never leave.
Just like those kids. Oh, I didn't say anything.
They'll keep him company.
What?
God.
Huh? What? Did you say kids? There's no kids. Kids? Huh?
No, that's above board. None of my characters know about those kids. There's 4 children that have been trapped here for the past 150 years.
I don't know what. Huh? Anyways,
You
so.
Nobody. You're hearing voices.
Well, I hope you all had fun playing my game.
Yeah, it was great as always. Kind of taps his Joy-Con head.
You see him just like sort of like smug and like feeling good about himself. Like, yay! I did good. I'm a
love
good
that,
arcade
man.
machine.
I just want a moment with Cigarette Ahega and Smoke on the Water,
Okay.
because Cigarette Ahega was so much fun.
All right.
Because she's totally been flirting with him this entire time, and as soon as, like, somebody says, "Oh, it's time to go," Hiko just gets really sad.
Oh, Cab's like, oh, here, I'll go brew you guys a fresh pot of coffee for the road. And he like goes over to the break room, and he starts to make coffee with a coffee machine that is so out of commission. It is so fucking.
The filter has not been changed in the
He
past
doesn't
150
really-
years.
Yeah, he doesn't really know how coffee machines work. He just kind of gets the gist that when he pushes this button, a liquid goes into this pot. Pretty sure humans drink this, right?
It's not an arcade machine, so he doesn't get it.
This is wonderful.
He just kind of hugs onto Smoke on the Water.
He hugs back the best a snake can.
No, come visit me.
Nah, alright. If you say so.
Been so long.
Well, I'll
You never visit me at work anymore.
Yeah, that's because when I put on a mask, I look like I'm 17.
Well, then age the fuck up, you coward.
I can't just do that. I'm not Phoebe.
Maybe you need to take a step out of her book.
Whatever, I'll sneak in.
I can bring you in. As long as you have an ID that
Last
works.
time that happened, security still took me out.
Thank you, Telly.
I'll just sneak in. I'm good at that.
Like
You
a
are good at
snake
that.
would.
Knife is gonna hug men at work and Heffy and Trick goodbye.
Heffy's just gonna be like, I'm glad we got to catch up. If you didn't want to talk later, I'll be around.
I like that.
I can get Percy too.
They both, even though they're skeletons, their faces light up noticeably.
Love to see you.
I don't think words can describe it, so I think they're just gonna hug. They're just gonna like deeper hug.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's a better way to do that.
I think so too.
Don't threaten me with a good time in one of the drunks. Just and go like, all right, good night, everybody. One of the drunks just says that. Dude, you always say that, and it's always off timing. Shut up.
I love them.
I wonder what's gonna be happening next time. Oh well, we're about to find out. So well. MCR takes off the Black Parade, and they just start fading out.
Bye, everyone. Have a good trip. Come back soon. I'll try to get more human juice for everyone, or whatever it is you guys drink.
These jokes are really like starting to take a turn to the more like dark and
The arcade machine that Purple is playing just turns off. Ah, goddamn.
Fuck.
He puts the gun back. Oh well.
Oh yeah, because he's dead.
Yep.
He most certainly is dead.
Don't worry, I'll keep your friend
Why not grab
company.
his eternal soul?
I'm sure someone will come by and play his game and free him from this eternal prison. Just kidding, he doesn't say that from that last part.
Are you sure?
Purple just says, it's fine. I've heard that it's, I've heard for them it's kind of like they're going from one thing to another, so like, as soon as they... It's almost like they're getting beamed forward to the next time that it activates.
There must be a lot of energy they gotta use.
Yeah.
Those two did not seem to mind though. She motions over to where one of the drunks and does threaten me with a good time were.
Oh yeah, they were party animals.
Crazy dudes.
Yeah. Purple takes another bite of a donut. Yeah.
Effie smiles, having gotten Purple to laugh. She feels proud of herself.
And they're gonna start making their way to the train.
Oh, I'm enjoying this song a lot, by the way.
Yeah, right?
It's so good, right?
Phoebe will continue being a teenager with October if as they walk and or fly back, if October keeps doing it.
Oh, definitely. Toby.
Yeah. MCR starts crawling on the ceiling, and then grabs Felix.
Oh.
Before Heffy
And
leaves, she's gonna
there he goes, taken, gone forever, never to return again.
just gonna put a hard hat on Drake.
Purple high fives Cabinet Man before leaving.
Yeah, he gives him a high five. Woo! he goes to the door so that he can like greet people as they leave.
Aww.
Ah, yes, good.
He's
You
adorable.
can see them off. Hey, Wyoming!
But kind of like pats him on the back so hard that he gets Joy-Con drift.
Oh, you monster! Wesley, you bitch!
That's an amazing joke,
He
Wesley.
like spins in the air a little bit.
So as Cicero is about to leave, he just kind of like real quiet, kind of leans next to Cabinet Man and is like, so just to be clear, like we don't owe anything further to you if we choose to leave now. Like we don't have like some sort of like eternal like soul-bound like contract that we need to fulfill with you to like regain the full
no,
like, control.
no, there's
like,
no,
free
like,
will of
there's
each of our
no-
own lives.
Nope, I'm just a guy who runs an arcade. This is my arcade. You play games. If you lose, you become a game. If you play the game, you win, and then you're not a game anymore. It's real, like, you know.
That
there's
sounds
nothing. There's no soul
scarily-
magic
It sounds
deal.
scarily
I don't
accurate
like.
to a tale that I used to hear when
I
I
don't
was younger,
own
right?
you.
Far pats
anything,
Cicero on
I
the
mean-
back, and then, like, as he's walking out, whispers, though I hear if you leave part of your stand in here, you can't leave just like him.
I need to go check something.
Cabinet man, Cab, question.
Sure.
How do you keep the power on here? I don't think you have any way of paying bills or anything.
Well, be sort of linked to me. As long as I'm alive and I'm, here, the arcade's alive and the arcade's here. I mean, everything that you see in the lights, the air conditioning, the TVs, it's all me. I control it all. You see it as like, he's like, look, check it out. He like fucking like starts, like he holds up his arms in like a fucking Y formation above his head, and then he like fucking puts them to the left, all the lights turn off. He puts them to the right, all the lights turn on. Like,
I see. That makes sense. Now, how would you like to see this place flourish again, full of people?
you see as his like eyes go wide. Yeah?
Well, it just so happens that I am a very wealthy man with connections and, well, money. If you would like, I can have staff down here and advertisement and all the works, supplies, everything you need to make this place shine again.
You mean you'd get people to come back to the arcade again?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh boy! He like starts like flying around like fucking in circles, starts doing flips. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, would I? Yes, sir, Mr. Sir! And he like fucking pulls out his rectangle hand and like grabs your hand and starts like shaking it furiously.
Tempest returns it. Just try not to suck too many people into arcade cabinets. But,
he does the
otherwise
exact pose that he's doing on his token. I'll try.
I'll make sure the manager's a stand user. Just that's for the safety's sake, as well as someone you can actually communicate with.
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea.
Alright, I'll make some calls.
Oh boy, thank you!
Of course. Mark my words, this place will shine again. Tempest walks off and starts, he starts making good on his progress immediately. He starts making calls.
Them all start to file out as well.
I'm just kind of watching MCR carry off
Mighty-
Felix. What's going on?
Trick! Hi, Dane!
I was gonna say, am I upside down, or are they like holding me like upside down?
He's old. It's kind of a mix. Because MCR is just kind of bringing Felix over here.
Like, kind of leans down a little bit and like is going to.
Oh, you're on the ceiling, by the way.
Yeah, he's gonna like
Yeah.
try to like lean a little bit and just drop a piece of paper so that it'll hopefully get to the VP.
Oh, Cab, would you reject any remodeling? We don't know how old the structure is, if it might need reinforcement. And I know just the person.
It would probably work something out.
Looks over at Hephaestus.
If he's watching Felix still just like eye raised, like, do you need assistance?
Hefty!
Head shake.
Huh? What? Huh?
I need a foreman.
You need how many men?
I need a foreman to help get this place running properly.
Oh,
One,
shit up.
2, 3,
Reinforcement, structural integrity, the works.
4.
I mean, I do modifications. I can change things. Unless you want me to work with that construction team who put me on earlier, because those guys are cool.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, there he goes. He wants that.
Oh, he flew over here so that he'd say bye to Vice Principal.
If he just like
smiles.
angles over to him, like, yeah.
Because she's always so nice to him.
Yeah.
Nice
yeah.
principal.
This place could use a special touch, and honestly, you're the only one I'd trust with something like that.
Yeah, I can see what I could do. She kind of cracks her knuckles.
Thank you. I'll pay you, of course.
Yeah, I
it is a
figured
job.
it's you. You'd pay me even if I didn't accept it.
You're right. I would. It's only standard.
MCR's like, we'll catch up. And then, like, looks at Heffy. And then looks over at the vice principal, who has clearly been staying to be the last one out, and kind of motions his head. And then
Does he? Is he looking at me like?
he's looking at you like, come over here.
Okay, that's what I thought. I
Yeah.
was just making sure.
She's gonna make sure that everyone else gets out, though.
All right, y'all. I'll catch up with you in a bit.
And by the way, the paper that fell down to her, it was the essay from Inside with a gold star and good job written on it.
Oh, that's cute.
He deserves a good job.
So I noticed you went over to Cicero.
Yeah.
Right now,
Cicero, is
Cicero's
everything okay?
kind of like when you were approaching him, he's been kind of like looking around, kind of like both hands to the side of the mask so he can like see better. He's kind of like looking around like the room, and he's just calling out like the name of every spirit he can think of in his head, just to see which one actually brings out his stand.
God.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, Cab.
Yeah?
When the spirit that's been imprinted upon me, which has been following me around, took part in your game, did they have a name that I could, call them? If I wanted to, make sure that they weren't left behind here, and by extension, also leaving part of me behind in this arcade. Right?
Oh, are you asking what the nameplate was for your little stand friend?
Yeah, I'm curious. It's been some passage of time, and I've never actually learned what exactly I should be calling them.
Give me a sec. And he pulls up his console and he looks through the game logs. Well, according to here, I have one called Redfish and the other called Bluefish.
You're shitting me.
And next to their names, there's a parentheses that says one fish and then another one that says two fish.
Okay, but which one is the one fish and which one is the two fish? I know which one is the red fish,
is
but
one. And
the issue is that
two.
there's also a blue fish aside from the red fish. The red fish can become a blue fish, but from what I'm getting from what you're explaining to me is that I should be also calling the big one blue fish. Now this is just getting out of hand.
Fucking damn it.
There can't be two blue fish.
Get the name drop.
Tempest.
Well, I think that's why if they're both blue, you can either call them one or two.
Is this
I'm
like
guessing that's what the parentheses is for.
Is this like their nickname? Do they have like a proper name that I can call them by? That sort of thing.
This
that sort
is
of
just the
deal?
game. This is the name that they inputted when they logged on the game. So I don't know what to tell you. I mean, they typed it in. This is the nameplate. That's all I got. I don't get like IRS information, like.
But Golgi, I don't get it. How could someone so wise be so dumb sometimes? It's a mystery.
Yeah, I find myself wondering that from time to time as well, Tempest. Speaking of which, sidebar, outside with me. Real quick.
Oh dear. I don't. Okay.
Okay, come on. He's basically just going like, just hands on each shoulder, just like, what exactly are you thinking with trying to turn this arcade into like what was it? Like a proper establishment, as you were talking about turning it into? What was all that about? You're okay.
Exactly as it sounds.
You're not actually planning on doing that, right?
I've already made the calls.
But those weren't like actual calls to get this organized with people when we have so much.
Shows his call log. They're all very official people.
Oh dear God, Tempest, that guy that's standing there turns like people into like arcade games.
That's why I'm making sure there's a manager here who's a stand user to keep him in check.
Do you think that there's any still like people who have like been like trapped in here for the past 150 years?
Well,
that's not going
to be good. It exists.
It's not
Look
going
at
to be
this
good. It's not going to be
Purple
good.
goes, that's probably fine.
It's not going to be good PR if like it turns out like there's like dusty old machines that used to be like people around you that have been like sitting around completely unplugged without power for God knows how long.
I'm very well aware of the implications and all that. I'm no stranger to bad PR. I mean, look who my father was.
Yeah, fair.
And if there are people still in there who are still arcade machines, more people playing them means higher likelihood of them being completed and them being freed. On top of that, I made the thing a promise, and my fault. I guess I know I've been doing a lot of development and such lately. I guess the main cause of it is I'm trying to make up for my father's mistakes. He worked and didn't give a damn about the people around him. I'm trying to be better than that and actually use this money and wealth and influence and give back to the community and be a positive influence. Everything's not as cut and dry. First, who knows? Perhaps Cabinet Man can get a hold on his ability and not be so as bad as we think. I mean, look at Vard. We thought he was literally Satan, but now he's an ally.
Like, actually, though.
Look, actually.
The point is, everyone deserves a second chance, and everyone deserves to be redeemed. I'm no exception. Cabinet Man's no exception. Not a single soul here is an exception. And who knows, maybe something entertaining will pop out of it. That answer your question?
Best case scenario, something entertaining pops out of it, and Captain Man ends up getting redeemed by the end of it. Worst case scenario is that all of the staff that you hired to go work here also gets turned into arcade cabinets, and repeat of last thing.
I might want to hire 2 or 3 professional gamers just to be the cleanup crew for that eventuality.
Yes, make sure you check that everybody you hire has the valid gamer licenses.
I'm talking
sure
to
they all have valid gamer licenses.
I'm talking to a few people.
The vice principal is still waiting for Cicero to leave.
It's only standard.
It's Bluefish and Bluefish.
Bluefish.
Wait a minute. Which of you two? And Cicero like points up at the two entities. Which of you two is like the real like Bluefish, right?
The real Bluefish, please stand up.
Like
MCR puts both of his hands on Cicero's shoulders. Hey, bud.
Hi. You've caught us at an awkward time.
Two
We're
things.
Trying to figure out. Yes.
Two things. One,
You should get out of my arcade now.
yeah, that. Two, that's a fucking stupid name. Name it yourself. Don't name it One Fish and Two Fish or Blue Fish or whatever.
Cicero beats a hasty retreat. That's fair.
As they're walking out, Cicero just kind of mumbles to them. We're gonna have a talk later about figuring out better names for you two. I'm not gonna stand for this blue fish, red fish crap.
Fucking before MCR leaves, Cabinet Man like flies up to his ear, and he's like, "I lied. That wasn't really the name of his stand. I just thought it was really funny."
No, I'm wearing off on you. Alright, I'll talk to you later, Captain Man.
See you, MCR. He just like tends to his arcade. He starts like sweeping and shit with a cubic fucking pixelated broom.
I love him.
MCR kind of sits down, like, well, sits as best a spider can.
Spiders can sit.
Feel
So-
up against this like cabinet machine, I suppose.
So, you two, you have fun?
It was a time.
Nah.
I enjoyed it.
I was gonna say, everyone looked like they enjoyed it at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seemed like it. I can't believe I managed to pull that distraction off on you. I thought for sure you were gonna see through it.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff. I mean, though, I did get a few people with the stuff I was brewing in there, like the blindness thing. That was me. I made that.
Yeah, and the giant like lead wall that really caught us for a loop. We did
yeah.
not see that coming.
Yeah, that one was fun.
Some cool stuff.
MCR looks over at Felix, and you found the end. We've never been able to do that.
A happy accident, I guess.
Crazy that none of us have fallen off that platform.
What? So wait, where was it, Felix? I'm curious.
I saw you finagling with some stuff over the one platform at the back door.
My backup bounce pad, really?
Yeah, I tried to go use that and fell into a loading zone.
You telling me I put a backup bounce pad in a loading zone and I didn't realize it?
Just below the loading zone.
Huh. How was it down there?
That's a good question.
Based upon what I can remember from the manual, it's a technical glitch. Because the game wasn't finished yet, there was loading zones littered all about.
Crazy.
Just kind of put them wherever. Anyway.
Yeah. So what do you guys think?
It's a hard decision,
Yeah, you're telling me.
but I've got thoughts.
There's only one person I've kind of noticed so far. Yeah,
How far, Felix?
well, he adapted pretty quickly. He took the best of a worse situation, tried to do what he could, led a bumbling idiot, a lovable bumbling idiot, as best he could. Purple.
Really? Victor.
Yeah. Victor kind of put his differences aside and actually helped a, well, human. And then pushed past something that would have stopped him and kept helping out, even though he could have just said, screw this, I'm out.
That's some pretty good logic there.
If I may,
Yeah?
I kind of wouldn't mind knowing what you think so far.
I'll tell you guys after. Don't want to taint your mind, taint your judgment.
Figures. If I'm gonna be fully honest, 100% honest, none of them. But
Yeah?
yes, that's my honest opinion. But if I think that there's someone who could be the perfect choice, who isn't yet, but with the right push, would be, I do have a pick.
Yeah?
Someone who would really want you to think that they don't care. Someone who really likes to act like they don't give a shit about anyone. But when it actually comes down to the tooth of it, puts their all into every single situation that I've seen them in. And really cares about the people around them. I'd say Phoenix.
Interesting. Okay.
But
Good
again,
input.
like I said, yeah, ain't an
Yeah.
easy choice.
Definitely not. I didn't. Literally, head empty, knocks his skull. Couldn't think of anything.
Makes sense.
Why do you think I went to ask you two?
Well,
He kind of looks at both of you and's like, but, well, maybe my opinion's changed a little bit. Kind of looks back and forth between you two. Nah, I still hate your guts.
right, we haven't had an actual blowout victory in either side. We gotta finish that one of these days, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
What's that put the score at? I think it's 2-1 in your favor. But I've got a leg up on you in that man game.
Yeah, that's true.
At least,
Just barely.
at least until it gets disintegrated.
A leg up. He can't hurt my legs. Yet.
Yeah.
Yet. I'm not planning on losing them, but you know.
MCR takes out a cell phone. Anyway, I gotta call him, mate. You guys can go back to the train.
Alright. Before you go, how much longer you got?
End of the year.
Yeah. So, have you approached any of them about it?
Well, they know it's coming. Kinda been through this rodeo before, so.
Oh, they know, but like,
I haven't asked them, though.
I feel like you should.
It's not too bad an idea.
An election?
You
We're
want
not doing an
anything?
election.
Yes, we're going to cast our democratic votes.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm suggesting. I was suggesting asking the people that you thought were promising. See what they thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have a good idea.
Alright.
He's kind of like tapping his chin a little bit. Well, his teeth.
You look like you're up to no good again. What's that look for?
I always look like that. Anyway, scram.
Maybe you always are up to no good then.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Felix?
Oh, I'll meet you out there. I just got something I gotta ask real quick.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll be quick.
I know you, and you're
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Just.
I
Hurry it
won't
up.
die.
Yeah, I know you're not gonna die.
You think?
MCR, if you kill him, that counts as a point towards me.
Ah, damn. Oh well.
Heffy's gonna wait at the door for Felix.
Okay.
Because I have a thing I want to say to Felix.
Alright.
So, if I heard that right, you said some of those people are no longer with you?
Yeah. Some are gone.
How do you deal with that?
Me personally, or us as a group?
You personally.
Buddy. He pats you on your shoulder. I don't.
That's what I was worried you were gonna say.
Yeah. I mean, really. A lot of them died 5 years ago. That whole thing happened right around that time that I became leader. How's that the way on someone's soul, eh? Pats your shoulder again.
Oh, I got a decent idea.
Oh.
My best friend died in front of me, protecting me.
Well, you seem to be handling it pretty well.
No, I'm not. I'm wearing a mask.
Oh, no, I know. But, I mean, I think masking is part of it, really. I mean, honestly, fake it till you make it, am I right? You'll be fine eventually. You look tough. Maybe even he kind of taps his teeth again.
Yeah.
Nah, I still hate guts.
Oh, I don't hate yours.
I don't have any. Scram. Kind of
Exactly.
waves you off.
He lets out a small chuckle as he kind of like skates. Weird how he could skate on this carpet backwards. Exactly. No guts to hate. Finger happens and turns to leave.
Wow, that was like almost a burn.
See you, Cat. I'll see you again.
Felix! Hope you find your dad. I mean, sorry, what? Bye! Stupid!
Tried. As you approach Felix, Heffy's gonna gently push the door open, and you just sort of see her, like, darkly silhouetted in the door. Sort of
nice.
just a presence there.
Felix just kind of looks. This is ominous.
He waits for a moment. Felix,
Yeah.
do you know what I have to say?
Miniature man.
She stands there, blocking the exit.
Let it go based on what I know. Don't have to shoulder all this stuff on your own.
You hear, like, the mechanical fist just click.
Oh, crap, clenching teeth.
He steps forward and hugs you.
He, like, eyes are closed, like, half ready for the punch, just flinches, just like, oh, that's not a punch.
Damn right, it's not a punch.
Is it because I'm so squishy right now? That's trying to make a small joke. I'm bad at those right now.
Felix, could you stop hiding it for 1 second?
You
With
sure?
your friend, you don't gotta.
I know I don't gotta, but I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Just so long as you're not forcing it for anyone else's sake.
Eye twitches. You got it right on the nose.
If you're hurting yourself or anyone else, none of us asked you to do that. So why don't you stop? And she is not letting go of him, by the way.
Yeah, I figured as much. Don't have a good answer for that, nor one that anyone would really like.
I'm gonna repeat it. I'm your friend. I don't have to like everything you say. I'm not gonna stop being your friend just 'cause I don't like how you put something. I don't like that you're sad all the time. That's just kinda how friends be. We care about each other, and sometimes that caring hurts.
No, trust me, I know that.
Why do you hide it?
'Cause it hurts so much if I just let it out. I don't think I could ever pull it back in.
You keep it inside you, it's gonna slowly destroy you. It may not feel good, but look, I know what it's like to lose someone close to you. I lost my mom. Lost my sister. Yeah, my dad was missing and we pretty much considered him dead, and well, that turned out about right. And they're not coming back. And I know that. And sometimes it's alright to just let it out. You know? Even if it hurts.
I'll try. I just... You'd think that roughly a month, give or take, without Annie and all that would have made some progress. I think it's kind of the reverse effect.
Are you putting a time limit on yourself?
No,
Felix.
I'm not putting a time limit, I'm just... It's been like a month or so since they've gone away.
You're just saying it didn't help you, or you haven't fully processed it, or...
A little bit of both.
Makes sense, it's a big change. The thing with grief I've realized is it doesn't really ever go away. It just sort of becomes, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, smaller.
I think with me, my issue is a bit of a, as the doc put it, survivor's guilt.
You're telling yourself that should have been you.
Telling myself if I would have just moved instead of hiding, I could have done something. Maybe we both would have made it out. Maybe
Felix.
I would have been the one he could have lived.
And she's gonna just like pat him on the back and just say, and look forward to doing it right the next time. What happened, happened. You gotta move on.
The shaky bruh. Okay, I think we've kept them waiting long enough, and I think he wants us out of here. I can't put the mask back on, so you're gonna take responsibility for this and let me ride your back.
I'll take responsibility for it, dumbass. Get on.
Gets on her back and just hides his face, pretending like he's passed the fuck out.
There you go. He's gonna put a hard hat on his head so he can hide his face a little better. Felix,
Mm-hmm.
You ever need to just talk? I'm always around.
That's what scares me the most.
What's that?
He doesn't respond. He's now pretending to sleep.
Showing the bride. You earned it. He pushes open the door.
Just change scenes because that was awesome, by the way. I love that.
God, I didn't expect to break down as heavy. Holy shit.
Alright.
That was
Fucking-
fun.
That was great.
Oh.
MCR kind of watches them leave, kind of looks at Cabinet Man, and takes out his phone again, dials it up, and comes up, "Hey, G2, hey, limit of Vard, you know? Hey there. Yeah, so we took a bit of time, yeah, I know it's the next day. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, I did what you wanted me to. I scoped it out. Scoped them out. And they helped me do some scoping out too, that was nice. Kinda looks around. What do I think? I think I kinda hate your guts right now. Cause I really want to unconditionally hate them. But like now it's just a conditional hatred. It's like that lower level and all that, and like that doesn't fly with me, so like that is not my way of saying that I like them. I will hang up this goddamn phone. No, you don't believe me? Okay, fine. He hangs up the phone.
He doesn't know that you literally cannot hang up on G2's power.
He looks down. He opens it again. Oh my god, fine. Yes, what? Hi. Oh, who's this? Oh, wow. Yeah, but that's about it. They're gonna go do that thing. And yeah, I'm gonna stay in shelter for a few days. I'm glad you sent him to Eve first. Why? I just would have fucking eaten some of them. I had the chance, believe you me. Anyway, talk to you later. He closes the phone and then just tosses it onto the table. Hey, Cab, talk to you later.
Tell Vard I said hi!
Okay, I will. And he goes out, and we have one more scene for the night.
One more scene.
One more
Scene.
scene.
This has been so good.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be a fun one. There we go.
Oh, why?
That's fucking cool looking.
Oh, that's sick!
Mick Jagger, you've been in here for... Honestly, you kind of lost count. It's kind of hard to keep track of days in here. But this is the safest spot you know. So this is your impromptu base camp. Aside from the light of your fire, the light of 4 lights. 3 of them green and 1 of them red.
I look around the room and I take stock of what supplies I have left.
You've kind of been finding some food. Somehow.
Supplies are getting thin again. suppose it's time for the tunnel stroller to go on his. I don't even know what fucking time it is. Tunnel stroll. I pick up this flashlight.
You pick it up.
Does it work?
It still has a little bit of battery left in it. You try
I-
not to turn it on if you don't need to.
I give it a good shake and I was like. I check my ammo.
Let's include some reload rounds and roll 2d10.
Oh, no.
Make them fucking count, bitch.
Shots left.
Better
got
make
two
them count.
You got 2 bullets left.
Checks his mag. 2 rounds left. 1 for them and 1 for me.
Oh, that's so good! That's so good!
That's fucking metal.
Oh, that was the best
That's
shit
it.
that
End
could
it.
have happened.
End it.
Yeah, you're
That was so good. What the fuck?
I fucking love playing Night Stroller, man. I love Mick so much.
Tunnel patroller.
That was amazing. That was so good.
That was the best fucking line you could have
I
said.
want to get
Oh god,
Brandon.
I can't wait for
fucking love
this. I
Brandon.
can't wait
Yes.
for this. I can't wait for this.
Well,
Oh, this is gonna be incredible.
Oh, I forgot how much I like Brandon.
Yeah, so next episode is a Night Patroller solo episode.
Yo?
Yeah.
It's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
God, Westley told about me about this.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so fucking hyped.
Yeah.
Next episode's gonna rock.
I'm actually so excited that this is the direction that you chose to take this.
There we go.
That was an amazing episode.
I'm rather. I'm rather proud of that line, I gotta say.
That was an awesome one.
That was an
I was
amazing
fucking
line.
so
It's
good.
all
Say
from the
something like
dice
that
roll
with
of
2
2
bullets.
bullets.
1 for them, 1 for
yeah.
me.
So good.
Awesome.
Easily the best shit you could have said.
Yeah, honestly.
Why, thank you guys.
Yeah.
So good.
I'm sorry to cut the scene show short with that,
Oh, but like that, it was perfect
It's a
though.
lead up to a full episode. You're gonna have so many more
Yeah,
badass
exactly.
one-liners.
You'll have a lot of time for one-liners and stuff.
You were so jump scared.
There he is.
I love him. He's so good.
He's got the
a knife.
swan song as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Harold.
His name is Harold.
Harold's there. Harold will show up eventually.
Alright, guys. This was a lot of fun. I had a great time. I gotta go to bed. Like,
That's totally fair.
Good night.
I fucking work tomorrow
Alright.
at like 7 a.m. I gotta go.
Yeah.
I feel that,
for
Dev.
do that.
Thank
I'll-
you,
I'll-
Deverly.
Yeah,
follow
I'll tell him about the fun stuff that was planned and such.
Please do.
You'll be able to listen back through it, so it'll be
Hell
fun.
yeah.
Right.
Want some lesbians?
Lesbians.
Look at them.
Where?
Right here.
No, you act as if we have a choice.
You don't have a choice. I'm gonna show you my lesbians.
Exactly.
Massive hands.
Yeah, I drew her originally with this, with the thing, with the that, and then I was just like,
Hard light hum
I
on.
like hard light hum
Yeah.
on. That's it. That's the word. I'm dumb. And then I was just like, you know what? I want to pose them
Oh, you're a
together.
lesbian.
What? Yeah, exactly. I'm dumb.
Tally!
What?
No!
Brain too gay, cat. Brain too gay. Anyway, that's them. Do we have any other arts that aren't me?
Toby.
Oh, yo.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, good. Tobe.
I really love this Toby. I changed their design again.
This is a good Tobe.
These are the most perfect shoes I have ever drawn.
They are.
Also, I cannot wait to see the full Mick art.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so
Oh,
good.
it
It's
looks
so
so
good.
good.
Remember when I was saying that I accidentally
what I was
made a
hoping
character
for.
hot? It was him.
This is a
It was
very
just
good
so
fish.
good.
I love how sad he is.
He's good and sad.
Hint sad.
All right. Older.
Phoebe?
Yes. Look
Edgy.
At her.
Look at
Edgy.
this bitch. Why are her shoes untied?
Edgy.
He doesn't care.
She's going
Delinquent.
to trip. She's going to trip.
God, I gotta put on shoes or something. or clothes. Sorry, not shoes. Fucking
Yeah.
Freudian. I just love that whole interaction with the principals.
Yeah, that was fun.
It's like, I don't care. Principal, I really care.
Yeah. Her.
I like her.
Less edgy, but still a delinquent.
Wasn't her design from Penny?
Yeah, her design and Phoenix's stand design was from Penny in the fan server. Made a thing of like, oh hey, maybe this is what they look like. And then every time I kept trying to design them, I just kept coming back to that and being like, this is way better though. So I just asked if I could use those designs.
They're good designs.
I love that.
They are good. They're great designs. The only thing that I even added to fucking playing in traffic, her human name is Pam, by the way. The only thing I added was the fire thing on her arm, which if you zoom in is fading. It's a temporary tattoo.
Oh, that's cute. I did see that it was fading. I didn't realize that was why.
Yeah.
Why is she precious?
She's very good. Do I get to mention the cursed ship name in the episode, or should I not?
You can if you want.
Look, they have tattoos of each other. It's gotta happen.
What?
Sure, go for it.
Look, a fire truck. It's fucking perfect, okay? That's all I'm saying.
So long, Gay Bowser!
Oh, look at her.
Yeeted.
I was gonna have that on recording.
Fucking yeeted.
I thought we were gonna go like the whole like playing
Love
with
the
matches
interaction
route.
of.
I mean, at least she didn't go for the
fingerprints.
low-hanging fruit of Fire Crotch. But I mean, Fire Truck is close
Ellie, come
enough.
back.
Callie, come back.
Did I
come
get
back.
kicked out?
Yes.
No!
I was still
You got
talking.
muted.
I didn't even notice. Who kicked me?
No!
Richard, why?
No worry.
I was even complimenting this design, and I didn't even know I wasn't in the call.
I'm so
I was just like,
sorry. I heard the joke. I heard the joke, and I was just like, okay, and click.
I was really happy with how I did the fire here.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I wanted
it's
to
good.
say that I really enjoyed the interaction of, no, I want my fingerprints still.
Dude, that was good.
Yeah.
I just thought that was really funny.
They're just being angsty teenagers at each
It was
other.
very good.
Edgy.
Snake.
Smoke is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Basic.
More cigarettes.
I
Got
love him.
4 cigarettes in
Four
his
of them.
mouth, face,
Yeah.
chest.
Yep.
Have what happened in Wyoming. Here she is.
What happened in Wyoming?
Look at her. She's made of sugar.
Yep.
I can't believe after I didn't use that Envoy song, you took that Envoy song.
I noticed that, and I've been chuckling about that for a while.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, can we know what her power does since it never got dropped?
Oh yeah, technically, kind of. Okay, so the joke with all of their abilities, with all the killjoys that I made, like, specifically for it, and I kind of had this thing in my head when I made the killjoys of like, okay, I reveal, like, playing in traffic and leave me alone and do them in the first one, and then later I had already planned this return fight kind of thing. So the joke that I made was I tried to make it where their powers were all video game-like. So hers is she makes rock candy that gives you bonuses.
Okay, that was it.
She gives you power.
Okay.
If you're not her and don't have super hard teeth, you have to roll bronze to eat it.
Okay, gotcha.
Why would you crunch it?
It's
Because
rock.
I remember
Give it a
that
gossip bite.
experience. I got it.
Yeah.
And then Phoebe is eggs that cause rebirth?
Respawn.
Kind of, yeah. The how it works outside of a video game and all that is, if you're in the egg, you start backwards aging. I was
Oh.
really looking for an opportunity to get Toby or Felix to return them to their actual age, because that'd be fucking hilarious.
I see. So that's why she was small. Does she just
Yeah.
age really fast?
Yes, she does. I did
She
I
feels
did the
superior.
math. She ages a quarter of a year every day.
I
love her.
swear, Felix knew about that. He would ask.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh.
High school never ends. Vice principal and nice principal.
Ah,
Or principal and nice principal. Whatever.
Yeah.
You get the gist.
Look at
I
them.
love them.
well,
Also, are you glad that I made the joke of she's so prudish that her form just comes with clothes?
She is clothes.
I like them a lot.
Me too.
Richard. What?
Rule 64. 34,
34.
sorry. There's
I
a...
was like,
34.
you want them to have dicks? What?
No, that's rule 63.
Sorry,
Yeah, I think that's
63.
63. Close
Whatever.
enough.
Close enough.
63 is the one.
It's close
of,
enough
like,
that I
there's
got
an
the
equal. There's someone of the opposite gender.
I wonder how they would look as men, actually. Now, that is a good question.
That is a good question. Just so here's him. And also, I did this. The reason why I had him doing a super backbend was because I kind of had as a funny joke in my head that he really doesn't like having two legs.
He doesn't know how to walk.
Like, he kinda knows, but, like, it's really annoying to him. And then, his full true form.
Can I talk about how Gerard went from least intimidating to most intimidating?
Yeah.
He's
so
amazing.
good.
I didn't get
Very
to
cool.
characterize him that well in the first thing, and I was like, oh, at first when I was prepping this, I was really disappointed because I thought that was going to hold me back, and then I thought, wait a second, that didn't hold Eve back. Eve didn't make a good make that like that big a first impression.
True.
Yeah, and
I think it's when you
I
get
will
to
say,
play them to their fully embrace their character is when they really get to shine through.
I didn't really care for Gerard, but MCR, oh my god, I love him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the rivalry is what sold me. Like,
Yeah, that was
being
a lot
able
of
to
fun.
build up the Heffy MCR rivalry
Yeah,
just made
the-
was so much fun.
When I had him walk in, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna drop the arm.
Oh, you never dropped what we were talking about, did you? I just
No, I
realized.
didn't.
Am I allowed to talk about that out of character or no?
I think.
I just think it would be cool if people knew that one part where you're like, oh yeah, Heffy. Oh, I forgot to put Heffy's token down. We were talking.
Yeah, that was planned. MCR held Heffy back to talk to her. But one of the things I enjoyed about him was his stand song is the song Famous Last Words.
Okay, but what's the stand
and-
song?
Yeah, that's his stand song, and I was listening to that, I was like, okay, I know I want it to be this. And then when I was making him at first, I was like, okay, I want him to be interesting and have something interesting about him. And because Eve had the pretty interesting thing as the leader. With Kai Kai Kitan and all that stuff, and I thought, okay, well, what if I made it where he wasn't gonna be leader for long?
Right.
So the Black Parade, it has technically a bit more to it. To count as a killjoy, your handprint has to be on the front of the train.
Look at all these people.
Here they all are.
And for those who don't have hands, you just do whatever.
Yeah.
I think you would appreciate knowing this, that as soon as you drew this new Ahegao, I updated the pixel art of Cigarette Ahegao that I've had for a year.
Yeah, as
To the
soon
different
as it
colors that
happened.
you changed it to.
Yeah, as soon as it happened. I remember Tally chuckling and saying,
Holy shit.
they have no idea.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Hold on a second. When did I draw?
Because we were all in a call when I was modifying
We were,
her art,
yes.
and Kat was drawing this.
Okay, so the first Ahegao is early January. That one is the new one is today. Vastly different.
Yeah.
Very different. Big art improvements. Can the dead ones?
Yeah,
The dead
show the
ones.
dead
The
ones.
party
The
people?
dead ones.
Yep.
Don't threaten me with a good time at one of the drunks, my boys!
I love them. Look at them.
Look at them! Look at him in his tree beer.
Yeah.
Tree.
Yes,
Callie, are you
tree.
satisfied with how they were played?
Oh, I am incredibly satisfied. I love
Yeah.
them.
When I gave Tally the descriptions of this, I think basically the only main thing I said was I described them as don't threaten me with a good time is the guy who goes out partying all night, and one of the drunks is the designated driver he brought along.
And yeah, there is a subtle like design choice that I took for them, which I thought was fun. They're based off of Mike and Sully from Monsters Inc.
Yeah.
I was gonna say they reminded me more of like, kind of like a Toe Jam and Earl.
Yeah, they've got that like buddy duo vibes, you know.
Absolutely.
I just wanted that whole feel. Oh fuck!
Oh, fuck.
God, I like the hoodie. I enjoy the hoodie.
Yeah.
Me too.
It's really fun.
Dude.
Where's a guy, apparently?
What are you talking about? Farza girl.
Oh my god.
Bark.
I just didn't hear what you
Bark
said,
can be
but
whatever
great.
gender they want.
Yep.
And
And then every time they change, they gaslight everyone into thinking that they were just crazy.
wow.
I love that.
What do you mean I didn't have tits? You had tits.
Oh God, I stole your dick all over again!
Except very
yeah.
malicious, because then half the stands come home with tits that they didn't have before, and Fark just gets to chuckle.
That just solidifies that this stand was Callisto's, because it just reminds you of Sen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same bastard energy.
Yeah. And
Oh, Cabinet Man! Cabinet Man!
Cabinet Man.
I love Cabinet Man.
I love Cabinet Man.
Cabinet Man is amazing.
Dev isn't here to accept their praise, but fucking
Dev isn't
did
here,
amazing.
but they will listen back to this later.
You guys should go check out
Nice.
Radio RPG if you want more Dev.
Yeah, you should. It's the Nintendo Switch logo and the Atari logo.
Honestly, I'm
Atari
curious.
logo. I didn't even notice that. Okay.
Yeah.
So, can I talk about this?
Yes.
Yeah, talk about
About
the
a year
that
ago.
you've had.
About a year ago, Westley approached me and said, "Hey, so I might want you to do like 30 artworks for this upcoming episode. Spoiler alert, there are 50 in this folder." And I was just like, "Oh, really? What?" And I was like, "Yeah, turn all the characters into pixels." So these are from about the time before we started the second hiatus, I believe. I believe these are around the time of episode 11. Because Heffy got her new upgraded mechanical fist artwork midway through, and there's a lot of old versions that I'll be able to share. But I'm just gonna
And
go
yogurt.
alphabetically. There is a yogurt in here, and I really want to share yogurt because it's my favorite one, and it didn't get used.
Yep.
So let's start with player characters. So Cicero's at the top of my list. So have yourself a Cicero.
I love
Very nice.
Very nice.
The big fish.
like how you did that.
Very spooky.
Hard eyes.
Red fish. Green fish.
Two fish.
And I did bluefish
Fish.
Yeah, Wesley did blue.
because, you know, it wasn't hard.
Yeah. I basically told you when I gave you green fish of just like, you know what, if there's another one, you can do it. It's not hard.
Yeah. And I did.
Here's a Hephaestus. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, so she got changed midway through. This was the original one, but then I upgraded her a little bit. I was just like, nah, let's change
I
her
do really
around.
like having the mechanical arm offset with the tattooed arm.
Yeah, I think it looks so much better.
It is.
Yeah, it looks really good.
I really didn't think about the design when I gave her... There's Men at Work, by the way. When I gave her the original arm, I was just like... She would want it to look like flesh, so it'll look like flesh. But then I messed around with not flesh, and I was like, oh, this looks so much better! That work. He's got shirt.
Him.
When it's occurred to me that at the same time that Felix has been getting more and more preppy, so has Minute Work.
You want some Felixes?
Felix.
The
Here's
prepification
the
of the
final
babysitters.
one.
I'm guessing you had Act 2 and Act 3, and then...
There is an
Right?
Act 3 in here. So here's the final one, but there was a older version that I had. I also did the version with the coat.
I'm sad I didn't get.
I'm sad it wasn't still a flippable skin because I feel like this still could have been used. But whatever,
Yeah.
it's okay.
I had the flippable skin joke with Cicero and everything, and like, he was the only one who got to do it.
And then I did make an Act 3 also.
Very good.
I love Act 3. I'm proud of how I did
Act 3 was awesome, and I missed my stare.
Man, shouldn't have given it up then.
Ew,
Too
go
bad.
finish your depression arc somewhere
This is-
else.
This is my favorite one. It's Toby.
I'm surprised Toby wasn't a flippable token.
Look at Toby.
How would Toby be a
Because
Sword,
of all their designs.
staff, etc.
And then I've got the little ones. Here's a poet.
The little ones. Tell me more about these little friends, Sally.
They're good. Here's a
They're
king.
little friends.
Angry,
Where are his arms?
folded, upsetting.
He hide them.
They're in the cloak. I don't like drawing his arms.
Why, do you not like drawing his little noodle arms?
And then soldier.
Noodle arms.
I like Soldier,
I like Soldier a lot too.
Soldier is wide.
Soldier
but then
is
there's the
wide.
best boy.
He is.
Oh yeah, Leviathan.
He's
Leviathan.
baked potato.
Potato.
He
is
is
so
a baked
small.
potato.
I made this one as a joke in literally a minute and sent it to Westley like, hey, put this in the game.
In true Leviathan fashion.
Yep.
Callie, can I request an official SPK art upgrade?
Yeah, I definitely need to give them an art upgrade at some point. Here's a Tempest.
Yes.
That was the upgraded form. This is the original one. It's really hard to do his upgraded form.
Yeah.
This was during episode 11, and I didn't really want to do too much to change it up,
Yeah.
because I really liked the first one. And then the boys.
Powerful.
Heat
The
Miser.
boys.
I think Heat Miser and Snow Miser are actually my favorite of the Pixel player characters.
Yeah, no, the
And
heat,
Snow
the heat. I love these pixel versions of them. They're so good. I love them so much.
I'm glad. Here's a crocodile rock that I did this morning.
Surprise, Crocodile.
Surprise, Croc! I didn't know the
Surprise,
Goldie was
Croc.
gonna come to this.
This has an energy of great.
Dial.
Baby's
It's
about
style.
to cause.
Yeah, you know, there's a few bugs you still gotta squash in your game, or more like
Oh,
a few
excuse
crocodiles.
me. Could you stop?
Your arcade machine's full of crocodiles.
I love
Once
Peppermint.
Once we get to the end of the pixel arts, I want to tell you guys more about what could have happened.
I'm just gonna go start going down the
He
line.
fucking died.
Because
Yeah.
I've got a lot. Actually, let's do yogurt too. This never got used, but look
Yeah.
at him. Just fucking look at him.
Oh my
There's
god.
yogurt.
Right?
Please
That's
and
a dog.
please here. Trolley form. And Hound's hologram.
The boots. He's got like
Fucking
heels.
Mettaton looking ass.
Yeah, give him Mettaton boots.
Yep.
Those boots were made for walking right
fitting.
over you.
I've
did
never
you give
drawn
him
I've never
Mettaton
drawn what
boots?
his lower legs look like, but now that's it. That's canon.
Canonized.
Yes.
Canonized. Put the big stamp on it. Canonized.
Approved.
He looks like he's going to audition for a Broadway
Yeah.
from like the
You
waist
can
down.
see why I'm just like, oh, I'm so sad this didn't get used because it's my favorite. Look at it.
Yeah.
That took me a whole afternoon.
Let's go through the
Yeah,
stands.
so we've got one of the drunks.
All of them.
Well,
Small boy.
don't threaten
So
me
much
with a
more
good time.
disgruntled. Like forward facing. Really
Human
like
far.
human
I love far.
I really like good times forward facing.
Yeah. Oh,
Look, it has
something
to
I
it.
didn't mention
That's
with
cool.
them is the reason why I added them in the first place was because I thought it would be weird if the ex-dead Killjoys were only consisting of stands that we already knew.
Yeah, I agree with that. Here's this. This didn't get used either.
Yeah.
I made a normal
That's
far,
far?
and then Westley was like, "Hey, we can't use that anymore." I'm like, "God damn it!"
Disappointingly, yeah. Spar doesn't have a stand form anymore.
What are you talking about? Yes, he does.
Ahago.
Ahago. Very good.
I've had an axe. What's her nickname?
I'm gonna have to hit you with this.
Cindy.
Cinny.
Cindy?
Cinny. Like,
Gotcha. Cindy.
short for cinnamon, which is half of her stripper name.
I figured it was something like that. I just heard that being said, and I was like, "Oh, that's cute."
Her full stripper name is Cinnamon Sparkle.
Of course.
That's
the most classic. Like, oh my god. High school never ends.
Hey.
I love seeing all these stands that I made like come back.
Yeah.
What about this one?
Fuck that one!
Fuck him. Delete that.
No, what? What my art?
So
Which one?
guys,
Keep it there.
so fun fact, he was a kill. I did make him a killjoy before any of the like cult of him started.
Why
Guys.
do you hate us?
I have at least I have at least like 5 messages to Westley of like, Cat is going to kill you for this, you know?
Yeah.
You're gonna get murdered by Cat. You're probably gonna end up dead. And
Yeah,
this motherfucker has made so many jokes, so many, about the
Yeah.
Muppet coming back, and no one's caught on.
No one caught on at all.
I was hoping they were just jokes.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, but
I
I
brought him back once. I didn't think you would do it again.
but there's a reason why I made him go that way is because
Where's his stroller?
He's evolved. He can
The
walk.
stroller is part of the
He
stand.
can walk. He learned to walk.
No. Is that because he was rank 2 of stand?
Sure.
No.
He learned to walk.
Put the baby back.
The baby
But,
can walk.
The reason why I
Baby can
put
walk.
him out there was because I put him there above the void because I was like, okay, I'm really hoping that as soon as they see him, he barely even gets a word in.
Yeah.
And that was exactly what happened.
I-
It was exactly as I wanted.
I kept my word.
So wait a minute. You've been you mean to tell me like
Ignorance.
I'm not the most active on Discord. Are you meaning to tell me that there's like a fan following around this little bastard that they wanted to
Yes,
see
there
Yes.
come back?
actually
And
is.
the first
Yes.
thing we do
Fucking
was
cult.
absolutely just decimate him before he gets the word out.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, that was a better scene than I thought it was.
Yeah, right?
It was amazing.
It has so much. It
because
has
of
so
that.
much.
Like, in context, it was kind of stupid, but out of context, or I guess other way around, in context,
Yeah.
it's really good.
In a different context. Yeah.
In a different context, yeah.
I kept
like how he-
Ignorance.
In universe, it's really
I had
stupid.
to make ignorance
It's
bend
really
to fit
stupid.
into the space because ignorance is so fucking tall, guys.
Yeah.
He is. You can blame
But
Westley for that.
in the process of fitting him in, you gave him a very intimidating stance.
I gave him a very intimidating stance.
It's like this is the guy who tells you to take a seat because he needs to tell you something important, but does not pull up a chair and just poses like this.
Ignorance is the equivalent of that how to talk to short people.
Yes! So ignorance talks to here to the zero. Kill the lights.
Yeah.
We killed that actor for sure.
And I'm sad we didn't
I
get to
like
see her
her.
do anything, but
Yeah, right?
It's still a.
I was
she
terrified.
was there.
You
But the boy.
wanna do Mick?
The boy.
A quick Mick?
Phoenix.
There she is.
Oh my god.
I like this pixel art.
He's got a very thin body.
I was about to say the stick.
Yeah, stick body.
Yeah. Look, I was just like, does she have any more than a... Nope, it's just a stick. Okay. Here's a purple.
So that earns points in my
There
mind.
he is.
Oh my god.
Spooky man.
I have one sadness with this.
What's that?
You didn't put him in the purple.
That's what I was
I gave him
thinking
the
too.
purple guy
Very close
face.
to it.
The face is there, though.
The
I
face
gave him
is
the
there.
face. That's all I needed
I think
to
that's
do.
close enough. I think that's good enough.
But I already made the reference you're wanting me to have made.
Guys,
I did the thing.
Hey, he has part of it. He has the phone hands.
Yep.
He does have the... I specifically gave him the full heads.
He's got
Yes.
he's got the claws.
You think I didn't think about this? I gave him references.
Yeah, there are references there.
God.
Doesn't need to be one
No
one to
respect.
one.
I realize
I
there
get
are
no respect.
No, Taliyah, it doesn't need to be one to one.
Watch me do 50 arts one more time. Watch me.
I can't
doing a whole
have
bunch
it.
of
I'm not allowed to see the spoilers.
You'll
Still
see
very
them
powerful.
eventually return. Want some skeletons?
Skeleton.
Yes.
No, they belong in the closet.
Bishop's knife trick.
Yeah.
Which one's knife? Which one's trick?
What is
I
the
don't
knife trick,
know.
Taliyah? What are they doing with the knife?
The knife trick is that they put it on a bow and shoot it at you. That's the trick, haha.
Legitimately.
I can't actually remember.
That's actually the joke, yeah. That's why I designed them like this.
Oh, this is my trick! Oh, surprise!
Surprise, it's an arrow.
Links you a knife.
They actually do put knives. I don't know if Duncan has seen the original art.
Yeah, Duncan, have you seen the original art in Decay yet?
No, I don't think I have.
They do fire
There are knives
knives
on
on
sticks.
their bows.
That's a good trick.
It's a good trick. Wyoming. What happened there? Who knows?
Ooh, I like her.
Yo, she got those eyes of Ender though.
Where'd she get the bender, Tally?
She's
It's
ready to
like
go fight the
candies.
dragon.
Did you say fuck the dragon?
Fight the dragon.
I mean, you can fuck the dragon too. That's not a wrong option.
not in vanilla, Richard. Only with the right mods.
I mean, with the context of this, posting this art next feels weird, but him.
Him.
Why
Why
worry?
worry?
And don't forget about it.
Are you trying to say he's ready to finger the dragon, Tally?
Well, it's not what I was saying.
He's ready to take a nice wholesome nap with the dragon.
Wholesome, like the hole in
get
his
it.
chest.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah. The snake is smoking.
Tally's losing her mind.
I've posted so many arts, guys.
Yep.
Look,
You're
we're
running out of
almost
clever
done.
things to say.
We're almost done.
Hey, this guy's purple, kind of like the last guy, almost.
Yo!
Why didn't you give the snake the purple guy
You guys
pose?
like
He's
dogs?
purple.
Dog.
It's a good boy.
He is a good boy.
That's a very handsome creature.
Houndsome. I like it. Big her.
I like this one. I like this one a lot.
Yeah.
Fuss. I had to revise this so many times because Wesley was like, "No, you got this small thing wrong. No, you got this small thing wrong." You
I was
got
very
that
picky.
small." You were
I
very
the-
picky about her.
The reason I was picky about her was because I knew that the entire thing would show up.
That is fair. Well, I still like her. And then big.
Big mode.
I'm really proud of this big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one looks
The
really cool too.
perspective on the legs, I don't like it.
The leg perspective is so good.
The depth.
But that
Depth.
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 Depth. Gotta get that spittle in there.
Yeah. Alright. Big
MCR.
guy. There he is.
And the Black Parade.
When I showed Tally MCR, I believe her reaction was something like, "Holy, that's what he looks like."
It was basically that, followed by, "You want me to do this in okay. Sure, I'll try."
He's very over-designed.
Very, but he was very fun. The colors being asymmetrical everywhere really threw me for a loop on this.
Yeah.
My first reaction to seeing this guy last time was, wait a minute, who's that? which one is that?
Spider.
It legitimately didn't hit me at first that this is who. Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad that
Rock
he's not a girl.
What?
Then I could make fun of Westley for making a monster girl.
Oh, yeah. You made a
I'm
monster
just really,
guy.
I'm really proud of the like.
Monster boy rep.
Yeah.
Let's
you did
go.
Very well.
That is all of them.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you made that.
Make
Wait,
sure,
we make a
uh,
version. Yeah,
Make
that's
sure you
a
don't
video.
forget to repost Mick.
Mick.
There he is.
Oh,
Oh damn, that's cool.
Yeah.
powerful.
This man's got. You're right, he's
Oh my
hot.
God.
I made him
Allie,
hot.
why did you make him
I told
hot?
you, I made him hot. I didn't mean to. This just happened. This sketch just
can't
came out of me.
believe- Taliyah, I can't believe you're putting Mick through a punished arc. It's amazing. This is-
I'm the one who asked for it.
Yeah, but come on, look at this.
It's great. It's great.
Yeah.
Simply put, it's great.
Let me bring up my notes.
This is deep.
Wesley will proceed to burn his notes.
Throw all the notes out the window. Play the game.
Is my recording
So we
loud.
sequence break to Killian this episode.
Yeah. So guys,
Yes.
this is actually the last episode.
Welcome back to Boundary Break.
Hello, everybody.
Alright.
I am going to be joining you as your stand-in for Hephaestus, whom my boundary broke through the world so she could sponge a small green man.
All right.
I'm going to use a
Everybody,
shared
welcome to
clip
the
through the corner.
finale
Trigger the final
episode of
cutscene.
Severed Strings. Today I will be your host, and
Oh, no.
Wesley shall be playing Franklin.
Just Franklin, not Vard. Just Franklin.
Just Franklin,
not Vard,
not
just
Vard.
Franklin.
Kev,
I'm
do you need me
actually
to pass
going
you
to be
the
playing
notes on
Vard.
pussy control real quick? So that you can
No,
get that
no.
reveal down? Okay.
No. I trust me. I've been a pussy my whole life. My pussy control.
Pussy under control? Alright, good to know.
It's in my blood.
Oh my god!
Alright.
So-
What a start!
That stays in.
That stays in tally.
I'm putting it at the end. I don't know about
I'm okay
in.
with that.
Wait.
Alright.
So yeah,
Starts in your
welcome.
blood.
Anyways, so let's get this ball rolling.
So anyway, here's
team.
Wonderwall.
Welcome to Severed Strings, Deverly.
Definitely!
All right.
Stop doing that, Duncan.
Ah.
You killed me the other day with Cathy.
Were you here for what was the other one?
Catholomew.
Right. I never got to call Cat the one I wanted to call them. Quathrin.
Stop.
Nice. Welcome, everyone.
That'd be awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, what did you do?
Oh, you'll have to watch Final Links episode 2 this next Friday.
Damn you.
Hades, you
casually
can't
promoting their own
advertise now. This is coming out afterward.
Telling put this at the end of the video.
This just did Cat's advertising for their series, which if you haven't watched it, you should go watch Final Links. Link in the description.
Yeah, it aired like.
It's funny because you said
Damn
Damn you.
We're gonna fucking die. There's already been 2 end credit scenes before we've had 1 real scene.
Yep.
Have you or a loved one ever been waiting for a man for over 15 minutes to join your session? Well, not anymore. Home Depot's Vardener Away guarantees 50% off any inconveniences for your next string session. And even the boys out back can have fun.
But not on the letters.
Just remember, when you're out back playing with your boys, and the sun's cresting the hill over so slightly like that, and you're at Home Depot, the ladders are off limits, don't climb them.
It's always funny.
This is the best joke.
Oh, I think I peeked it for a second there. What? No.
This is
Yeah, you
inconducive
did,
to my
right, you
ears.
did.
I'll have to do so much audio balancing.
Re-
Which is why
Let's
you
go,
can get
let's go,
this
let's go, let's
equalizer
go,
at
let's
Home
go.
Depot now,
Yes.
50% off this Sunday.
Home Depot Talent
Oh,
Show.
wait, you can get
Sorry, it's so much fun.
wait, you can get an EQ at fucking
Hey,
at
guys,
Depot?
let's give Taliyah a proper sync point. Let's all clap in 3
No,
seconds.
that's, I don't
No.
need that. We
Three,
have
two,
one. It's
one.
Craig. Oh my god, I hate you guys.
2, 3. There you go.
There you go.
1, 2, 3.
Oops, that's a Y.
What if we sync at the end of the recording?
Who is that?
That'd be funny.
Look at the T and the Y. I hit them both at the same time.
T ta 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 ta.
Shut up, cat.
No. My name's Katie now, apparently.
All right, Katie.
Katie.
Yeah, I
let's
know.
kill the cat.
Yeah.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Mommy, sorry, mommy. I mean, fuck, mommy. Sorry, fuck, mommy. Fuck, mommy.
Babe?
This is for all of the viewers. Sometimes when
alert?
I'm talking to Tally, I'll accidentally call Tally mommy, and it becomes very awkward for everyone.
Except for me, I enjoy it.
Taliyah.
It's true though. So true though. And you can tell as well. Like, yeah. Anyways.
Richard,
All
are
right,
you
so,
muted? Are you here,
uh,
sir?
Taliyah has hot mommy attitude.
Richard.
Anyways.
I would not
Dude,
say that,
Tally's
but-
fucking like 6'4". That's some dommy mommy fucking
Yeah.
energy right there.
Thank you.
Richard, you're here,
we got,
right?
we got Lady Dimitrescu over here.
I'm just
Okay,
making
cool,
sure.
Richard's here.
Tally could step on me.
All right, guys, are we ready? Dev, stop
Yeah, I
simping.
think so.
Okay, let's stop
No,
simping
no.
over
Let them
Taliyah.
keep
Let's just
simping.
do
I'm
it.
enjoying it.
They can simp later.
Okay.
Step on me, Tally.
This
Doesn't
is
the
just
whole
me. This
chat
is just
start
me
saying
listening to this the entire time.
I'm sorry, Duncan. I hate that you
This
have
image.
to.
I'm also.
I take solace in the fact that Taliyah has to listen to this later.
She's gonna enjoy it later.
I'm gonna enjoy it later.
All right.
So true.
Let's
Alright,
go.
guys.
True.
Ignorance, could you get rid of this, please?
Also, wasn't there like fire like right there?
There's
Oh.
fire right behind you.
Ignorance looks over at you. He kind of shrugs his shoulders and goes like, eh. I don't know
Is
what.
that how
it
ignorance
sounds.
sounds now?
just like him.
Yeah, that's exactly how he sounds.
I love it.
You can.
It
disrupt
must
the
be
effect.
the ability of an enemy stand. Anyways.
Yeah, the face blindness is also throwing off like your hearing capabilities. You're also voice blind.
Voice blind.
I step away from the heat just a bit.
Yeah, suddenly ignorance. He like shrugs his shoulders and he has his hands up and he's like, I don't know, Tempest, oh man, that's crazy. And
Jesus fuck.
Yo.
Hey,
That's
Westley,
canon now, and it's going at the end of the video. And Wesley, you're gonna have to deal with that.
you missed
What?
ignorance.
fuck
You don't get to know. It's just going at the end of the
Wesley,
video.
can you please play ignorance? Because I don't know how to play ignorance.
I do play ignorance.
We were trying to go without you because Adam came back.
Oh.
Literally, the moment you got up, I got back.
I see.
Felix found where we're supposed to take the flag.
Your
Let's go
friend is
there, shall we?
experiencing the place after death.
What the fuck?
He does not say that.
He doesn't say that. He does not say that.
Cameraman, no.
Man, what have you done to Felix? You want me to put how many characters on the overlay?
Yes.